everything.
I already got one viewer and somehow 2 likes.
So
I dig it.
Partial progress done in the car.
So,
Sweet.
first thing I'm gonna do is I gotta do some cleanup because I brought a whole. I spent like 6 hours a day driving around collecting materials for making scary things. So we need to organize them. Chris, horns and drills are here.
What is this? Can this like not be here?
That's all the drills. So
Okay.
yes, that can go somewhere. I just don't know where. That's where we started putting them. So
Yeah, just let's find a box and put it like under the table or
Yeah,
something.
can I just make these show
Sure.
over there?
I do want to start with some time. I want to start to make. So we're going to be making 2 new clown horns.
okay.
One is just a clown horn that has a light. The other one I'm calling the clown war horn. It's going to be like an ultra deluxe clown horn with a light
Look meets regular.
plus.
Plus Ultra.
Yeah, so it's going to be
Only the real one.
clown horn
Not
meets
a real-
apocalypse plus a light plus chains plus more shit.
All the bells and whistles.
Yeah, and it's gonna be red and black because I'm gonna keep it.
Oh, God.
I wonder who's going to use that.
No idea. Somebody, not Stefan.
Hot stuff. And that's
Yeah,
okay.
these need to go wherever you want them to go. And you just need to start prepping that one. What we're going to do is first we'll make a clown horn that has a light, take a picture, all that stuff, and then we'll make the war horn from there. So.
Hey man. What up, year
Oh,
Louise?
and when I got here, I realized the thing you forgot to tell me to get was head socks. That's okay.
Oh, as of now, there's no necros. If that's still the case.
Hello. Welcome to our
order
live stream.
what-
Look how creepy
Did get white.
Walker Maze's clown man is. Look at his creepy hands. Isn't he cool?
I gotta go out and get the boots and the
He needs hair.
female grin. That does need to go back with me tonight, but I guess
And then
people
we'll
have
be
some
done.
progress on it and
Shoes are here.
for the female.
Okay.
Justin's organizing and cleaning.
Oh, one thing I noticed as I was carrying this in, shouldn't the nurse
I'm
have, the
doing
white coat
this.
on it as well?
Not the necro nurse, no.
I thought all
I'm
kinda
the entertainment for
started off
tonight.
like that. They probably
Hello.
just got more of a white.
No, not our nurse, yeah. Our actual, but
Oh,
so
So
all that's
warm.
left on this one is I gotta spray
I'm
with
tired.
some black and then crystal clear and then it's ready to go.
yeah.
Empty.
Should be about a gallon of that somewhere. So I got,
I don't do that. You do
here,
that.
Chris, here's a whole bag of hardware.
Sorry. Just save me a trip.
And then I got all this stuff today. Neon, and it says right here that it's black light reactive. So I'm gonna be making some clown masks that have that. I have one ordered that the guy wanted everything black light reactive. So I got this little kind of pack here, green, blue, orange, and pink. And then the red came in their own bottles. So that covers pretty much the color range. I mean, I could use yellow and purple, but you can also make those. Purple's like red and blue, right? Red and blue makes purple?
Purple is red and blue, not like red and blue.
I don't fucking know, man. You're the artist. I just paint things.
You are also an artist. You
I also got-
understand color theory.
No.
Yes.
Color theory, that sounds like a class, and I don't like classes. I also got glow in the dark paint, which this one I have no idea if it'll work, but if it does, really cool. I can make a mask that glows in the dark, so that could be something cool.
You can mix that in with the latex.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Oh, you mean like when I pour it?
that'd be cool.
No bueno.
Why?
Chris, one thing I need you to do tonight, wherever you are,
He's gone.
you disappeared.
He left.
I also got some boots to put on the clown man, but we're going to paint those, and I'm the clown man. So here's one thing I don't like, right? So these three are correct. They're in the correct order. Pink, orange, green, blue. And then this one is pink, orange, blue, green, and so is this one. And I just don't like that. Why? And it should be green blue because on the packaging it's pink, orange, green, blue. They fucked up, man. I want a discount. Alright, so I need to put all these away because I don't need these right now. So I need to go over yonder. I also got enough metal to make like 8 stands or so.
That's good. Yes. Oh, lady.
Chris, I also got a bunch of metal that's right there on the floor.
Okay.
Cool. Over there. So this is
Lady.
not complete, but there it is.
Still need half a head done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lady. Look how cute
And then I would
she
like
is.
to tie this to something. So we
Thumbnail.
don't lose it. For opening paint.
Okay.
Isn't she cool? Man, it did such a good job with the hair. It'll look so good when it's done. Spooky. This is a prototype. So this exact mask will be available for sale for a discounted price since it's our first run, first paint job. I said no thanks.
They don't want people to take it off. Because as soon as they take it off, they'll fucking leave it.
It's not a bad mask.
Where would
It's
you
just
think would be
our
the
first
best
run.
place for it?
Probably right there by the paint.
So
I was gonna say,
as soon as this goes up, or if anybody wants to buy it, I mean, you can always pre-order it. But as soon as this goes up and it's gone,
Yeah, just
it's
put
gone,
a
and then
long
the price is
fucking
gonna go
rope on
up.
it, But that way we can't. It
yeah,
can't
I think she's
leave. You
cool.
know where it is, or at least where it should be. So. Okay, so we need to turn the air on. That's important. I'll get that.
I figure we'll leave this here because I'm sure people will ask throughout the night.
Yeah, probably.
Aww, look at this thumbnail that just popped up. Look at baby Justin.
Yeah, the other day I caught one of the old.
Look at baby Justin. That's from 2016. It just popped up on my recommended because I'm looking at the comments from this video. Shh, I didn't show you guys baby Justin. Do you want to see bald Justin? Shh.
Huh?
I think I ended up catching like episode 4 or something like that.
Oh, the haunt show?
Yeah.
I watched the first like 6 or 7 when I first got here, and I was like, I'm living the haunt show. I
How's
don't
it
need
going,
to watch
guys?
old haunt shows.
So these boots, I need to spray paint red. What Chris brought me some. Do these ones first.
Okay, I believe they're kind of look like they're already pre-hot.
That works. Yeah. So, someone make a list, add head socks and eyelets.
Eyelids?
Eyelets.
Eyelids.
LETS.
Eyelids.
She's gonna say it over and over again, but she's going to write correctly.
Probably don't want to do that. Because then I'll say, that's my key. And then
I was
you'll
about
go,
to say, what is the kink?
eyelids.
Eyelets. Alright.
Don't fuck with me. Don't fucking laugh at me, dude. I'm gangster.
I love your notes, man.
Dead. You guys are all dead. All 7 of you. Dead. No question.
No life for you.
Scarecrow said leaf. Eyeballs. Leaf.
You have shoes like that.
I do. They're right here. You can't use mine because they're Doc Martens. I mean, they're already fucking ruined. Not. Is anybody else expected to come tonight?
I think Tony's ready supposed to come today. Last night.
Is your car?
I'm gonna do it, but I got some laughs, so he'll be doing that.
Okay.
Hope he's ready.
Are we doing some what?
Some laugh work.
I don't know if Tony can operate a staple gun.
Gotcha.
I would like to know if you can help sometime soon.
Well, if I have stuff for you to do, yes. But if there's nothing for you to do, as you know, I usually don't care if you guys are just here hanging out. But right now, there's a lot that we need to get done. My spray paint's not working. Now it's freaking on my finger.
Shake it harder.
I don't like that. I'm just gonna throw it away. I got no phone.
Waste.
Now,
Yeah, no, if we're really,
All I've said, the
once
top
we
is
start like haunted house build, we'll have you guys out more. But a lot of this stuff is, it's not like we're making bulk for Transworld.
even just products for us, where if it was
Or
like
for
screwed
us.
up,
Right.
no big deal.
So the stuff that we make has to be of its best quality. Not saying you guys wouldn't be as good as us, but
just
we know
have
what it
to
is, we know
make
how to
the
do it, and it needs to be done fast. So we don't have time to train people how to do this right now. But I mean, if you guys would like to learn once things slow down, I mean, if you want to do like an internship,
You're gonna slow down.
well, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, but as soon as we actually like start doing haunted house builds and restrictions are lifted more, because even though he doesn't say it, I don't like lots of people being here, you know, like more than 10, but like I don't want to be like more than 5. But yeah, that's why we can't have a bunch of people here, especially because I'm obviously very, very, very easily distracted. And so with other people here, even just for fun, it distracts me. And then I don't get what needs to be done for the customers.
And I need her to have
And that's
stuff
not
done.
good.
12 people. Hello. 10 likes. How we doing? That's good.
Manna said, and if I were a lush drinking on Fridays, you'd have me. I don't know if that was English, and maybe you're already drunk.
Yeah,
But
I
we
know.
love you,
I have
and I
quite a
miss
few
you.
things for you to do. So
Yeah.
it sucks you're not here.
Yeah, I have so many things for you to do for me, Manna. I need a foot
You're too
massage.
useful.
Welcome to my life. You can't be sick.
Yeah, I have
You
one,
know how to do
new
too many
product
things that we
for you.
can't do. Okay.
So we need to make
I'd like to learn
ice
to
cream
haunt
dippies on the side
from
of
the
this.
pros.
I think I came
Well,
up with a
you're
way to do
here.
it.
Do you
They'll
want me to
take
give you
a
instructions on
bucket,
how
a small
to
amount
haunt?
of
Step number
latex,
1.
Add a small amount of water to that. to
Spook.
make it slightly
Ha!
runnier than what it is right now.
Spook.
Just slightly.
There we go. That's step number 1.
And you'll take
Step number 2 to
Cone.
haunt.
and dip that in the latex.
That.
Just the
That
upper
dissociation
part.
that just happened right there,
Flip it over
that's what you need to do. That's step
and
number 2
let it drip.
for the haunted
idea is
house,
to just-
because you can't
wanna
have
kinda
a physical attachment to
dip
this
it
world,
at a
because
slight
all of your
angle so you
time and
don't
money
decide
will
to
be
dip more
invested
than the
into
other.
Because no
haunt.
one's
That will
Exactly.
be
So the
you.
idea is
You
to
will
get
be
these kinda
haunt.
dippies that I can then
I
come
am
back
the
and
haunted
paint
house.
whatever color it
That's
is on those.
step number 3.
So,
Be the
that's fine.
haunted house. There you go. 3 easy steps. I should write a book. 3 easy steps to be haunt. You're welcome. From the pros. Really. Take a house, sprinkle haunted over it. Bam, we have haunt. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Barbecue pork and wine. I'll put like I'll stuff a body with like, I'll put my sweatshirt on it and I'll put it on that chair right there where I usually sit, and I'll duct tape a distressing tool in it and put costume on the table and put a wig on it so it looks like I'm sitting there distressing and Justin won't know the difference, and I'll just leave and come hang out with you and drink wine and eat barbecue pork. I don't think he'll notice a difference if it's not actually me sitting there. I think I can pull it off. So see you in a little bit. Man on.
Process is we take someone's arms, release them in Vaseline. Silicone, mix it up, spread it all.
I'm gonna open the door real quick because it's kind of cold in here and it's kind of nice outside. So I'm gonna let some of that air come in.
Wet still, you take bandages, you create a shell over top of that. You have to do that for each arm. Then once all that dries, you pry it off, open it up, all that stuff. Then, once that happens, you take monster clay, you have to heat it up, and then you actually pour that into your mold. Okay? You dry, then you take your mold off, and you've got a clay version of their arm, and you make plaster, two-part plaster mold that, so that we can pour that in latex. So, it's a process.
In that case, we probably want to start that process, like, if we can, this weekend. I know tomorrow the only thing I've got going on is I'm taking the boys to get the haircut with Curtis. Other than that, I think I'm free. I got a to-do list.
Right.
So,
Okay.
The heat rises, so the cold air is sinking down and going out. It's spraying the back and the hot air is coming out.
That's not bad, that's science.
2 plus 2 equals 4.
that's 1984, man.
Okay, so my boots for this guy are drying. Once they dry, it's gonna get the shoes, and then after that, all this guy needs is his hair, which we're waiting on. I'm at home getting drunk, so that'll get done tomorrow. We put him off the side. Let's go over here. I'm gonna have him hang out and ominously watch you guys in the background. Yeah, that's what he does.
Okay, that's good.
He's always watching. Someone's tagging me? Oh, that's not a good feeling.
I always feel like somebody's tagging me. Can't get no privacy.
I now have the mask for this Scrooge mask.
Okay.
Can I put something on that patch of latex to where the new latex will not adhere to it? Just like a little swab of Vaseline?
I don't know. You can try it. Are you pouring more masks in?
I do have a couple of fear farmers on that list, but we haven't recasted the.
Okay, yeah, that should be fine. You can try that for sure. See what happens.
Because I mean, I've already got the master done of it, so if it just means that gets pushed to this weekend as well.
Right.
Is that mask done that got restrapped?
Yeah.
Where is it? Can we put it somewhere where we'll make sure we bring it?
Trim these, get them trapped, that way they're ready to go for their next time.
Yeah.
And then probably film the 8 second that clip. So that's how we do it.
Scarecrow said great, now the
Okay.
freaking clown's staring at me.
You go back to the other music. I don't know what's going on, but my video last night got dinged. Yes, I don't know. Again, Latin artist or something. I don't know. I need to go
I
on my
wonder if
computer.
Chris's alarm's
I don't think so. I mean, that's pretty. I don't know if you can copy it. But maybe it can. I don't know.
I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of.
Oh, I'll have because when I try to do it on my phone, it doesn't work. So I'll have to go into the thing and try to find the note where it's telling me I've got a copyright claim.
I don't know what's on my phone, otherwise you're gonna forever get me.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
Unless you could pick a different tone for that specific
Which one? I got three.
alarm. It said Latin, so I would assume it's.
No, it's not the name of the
Yeah.
music. It's the name of like the publisher.
Yeah. I don't know. So I'm gonna go back to all YouTube audio library songs.
Yeah. All right, I've got 10 likes. I dig
Mike
it.
Macklin said, crazy question, which I highly doubt. But on the ice cream clown costume, can we make the pants skinny slash slim fit and the shirt a little silver too?
That's not a question for me.
Wait, you mean like in lieu of just ordering a smaller size?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking at first.
You're allowed. Can you not? Thanks.
You know that if you're in the audio library thing, that there's like you could choose like a genre of music, right?
This is trio band. This is
No, go on. You should be able to choose.
the issue is that I have to play music for YouTube Music and not actually YouTube because I can't open both at the same time. That's my shit. Right here in New Orleans. I'll just have to close my eyes, pretending that I have a margarita chicken cock in my hand.
Here, I'll help.
Drunk.
I'm back! I'm back, and I ain't got no teeth.
I just need to start crying. That was my entire New Orleans trip.
When you said you were crying, I thought of Trans World, where I caught you crying in the closet, and you scared the shit out of me.
You said, wait. There's someone in the closet? They went, what? And you went, the door just moved, and I went, fuck, they're gonna come in and I'm gonna be bawling! And there's no way I can hide the tears on my face at this point. You open the door and I was just like, what? Hi.
What are you saying?
I don't really like
wearing baggy clothes.
I mean, we have smaller sizes.
David asked how I attach my straps. I use contact cement so that it gets glued on right there. Nope, not contact semen.
Have the sprinkles come in yet?
No, they're supposed to come in on the 22nd.
So, on the real list, that's one that's up there. What's next? I need to go out and flood this.
Red Green Clown. That's what I'm doing right now.
Red Grand Con. Grand Con female. Egg sack through the teeth. Orange jumpsuit.
Squeaks Clown straight jacket, red.
That's for you.
Then
The next thing I was going to work on was black and white Grin Clown for All Star Halloween.
I didn't see All Star Halloween on its cover list.
He should be. I know he paid.
Just because he paid doesn't mean that he's next.
I hadn't put it away yet. Otherwise, it's still gonna high out.
Uh,
The female Grin Clown is before the All Star Halloween mask.
I know, but it has to get haired. So I'm going to paint that, and then Amanda has to hair it.
Also, the inmate jumpsuit is before All Star Halloween.
Okay.
I have to work on Squeaks the Clown. Someone has to do the inmate jumpsuit.
Yes.
I think for the haunt, there's one area I do not want to be,
Where?
the mass maker. Otherwise, I do too much of an off-season.
All right.
Your opinion, because now I'm starting to, this is, I'm getting caught up on math. Is this still being, with the exception of some blemishes, this still good to create masters? Yeah. Oh, that's good. You're not seeing any. Oh, okay.
I would create one now. The idea is to create a master before it's so fucked up.
That's what I'm saying, going, because I think this is the last thing we're going to do, so I was going to pour one more and we'll do the mask. I'm starting to get in that mindset.
Okay.
I'll start chipping some of the masters off the list.
Works for me.
Scarecrow said, I'm in the process of making my third map. I'll post on Facebook when I'm done. See how you guys like it.
Oh yeah.
Vic Springsteen said, get evening creepers.
What's going on, Vic? what has everyone been watching while on quarantine? I have found I am watching a lot of what I call summertime horror. For example, today I watched Jaws, and last night I watched Friday the 13th Part 4. Mostly I watched that because previously I watched Friday the 13th Part 3, and I watched that because I couldn't find Friday the 13th Part 2. So there's been a journey there. Let's make a new rule for the stream. If this is your first time watching the stream, you have to tell us all what your favorite scary movie is. I'll go first. My favorite scary movie is Halloween.
Ethan Circle said, I just finished rewatching season 8 of AA. That's on Zig. He started watching Walking Dead again.
Season 8, is that the one that just happened? The camp? Yeah, what's up?
I know what I did wrong. Is that going to be too much of an effect?
Well, we gotta see. No, we can trim right around it.
Because it happened to be a sharp spot on when I'm bringing out inside. When we remote this one, actually I'm going to do this sooner than later because there is, all you can really fit is right here. It's a pain.
Nick said I just watch YouTube
Call
mostly.
this the master and go from there.
Okay.
Even though I do need one of these for the body.
Nick said I just watch YouTube mostly. Jericho said horror movies, whatever I can find, LOL. Rugged said same, I'm mostly on YouTube. Jericho said some of which I've watched looks like it was filmed on a cell phone, but good plot lines, I guess. Rugged said my favorite scary movie is the original It, Pennywise.
That is an interesting choice, especially
Pennywise is
since
my dude.
especially since that's not a movie. Common misconception. Miniseries.
Ethan Circle said what is season 8? Season 9 was 1984. So Apocalypse is the 8th. That's season 8.
I hated that season.
I think the Devil guy's hot, so I haven't watched
Ugh.
it in full.
You think that guy's hot?
Yeah, I also think Kevin Peters is hot. I have a weird taste.
Well, the devil guy is... I don't know.
He's the guy that plays Sandy or whatever his name is in Freak Show.
No, he's not. It's not the same actor.
Isn't it?
Nope. Not the same actor.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yes. I know both of who you're talking about, but
Do they
they're not
look
the same
similar?
actors. Not even remotely.
No, they are not.
And I'm talking about
Are you talking about the guy who plays Dandy or the guy who plays the Antichrist?
who's Dandy?
Dandy Mott in Freak Show.
He's the one that was the guy with the swirl, right? On his forehead?
What?
That was a normal person. He was just a murderer.
Yeah,
Yeah, and his hair like swirled on his forehead.
I guess.
No, I'll give that to you. Conference Rich Kid.
Yeah.
Yes, that's good.
And the devil guy is the blonde haired man, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
not
those
the
are not
same
the same
guy.
actor.
That's hot.
That would be like
I
saying me and
see
Eric are the same because we're about
no
the same
traits
build and both have
about
beards.
the devil guy that are anything as a male that I would want myself to look like. That dude looks like he looks like an 1800s like too pompous guy. That's who he looks like.
Yeah, he looks like a vampire.
Yes, but not a good vampire. He looks like no. Have you ever seen Interview with the Vampire? You've never seen that?
No, I've seen the one that's based off of a book.
Interview with the Vampire
No.
is based off of a book.
No. It's about like a circus and
Cirque du Freak.
yeah, and the guy is Will Ferrell's friend, brother.
I like that the way you know John C. Reilly is not from any of the other movies he's acted on his own. Not from Gangs of New York.
I don't
None
know
of
what
that. No. Will Ferrell's friend. He's Will Ferrell's friend.
Yeah, I've seen that movie with vampires.
Wow. Yeah. Well, no one cares about Devin's opinion of movies anymore.
There's some Kane Hodder movies. Enough said.
I don't know. Kane Hodder's okay, but everyone's like,
Kane Hodder's a great actor.
see, I don't know how great of an actor he is. I don't really have like a bias. I'm just saying I don't know how great of an actor he is.
Ethan said Finn Whitrock was the rich killer in Freak Show.
Yeah.
Colin Firth was the brown guy in Castle.
And they're both hot.
See,
I love them both.
Do you know what the blonde guy looks like? The blonde guy looks exactly like his character in 1984. Like a super pompous kind of pussy actor who's also kind of gay on the side.
That's right, that was him, wasn't it?
Yes, that's exactly what. If I was going to typecast him, that's the character that I would typecast him as. That's fine, but that's what he does also to other men.
Jericho said, when you think Jason, who's the actor that comes to mind?
Nobody. I just don't think about. See, my problem is
He
like.
said Kane Hodder.
Well, yeah, I guess, but because that's all he's talked about. Huh. Kevin Bacon, that's who I think of when
Kevin
you say
Bakers.
Jason. What is wrong with your brain?
That's a long list and we ain't got enough
Refer to my previous statement.
I was watching myself last night on the stream to get a screenshot. Get a screenshot. I'm not gonna. I'll show it to you later. And
What was that guy's problem earlier? He said, I wanted to look just like my real face. That was awesome.
I didn't know what to respond.
Was he fucking with you?
I don't know.
He seemed to be going an awful long way to just be messing with you.
No, I think he was real. I think he just, I've seen him in groups before, comics, and I've seen other mask makers respond and be like, I've given you my information before, but here's my information again. Like, he just, I think, kind of likes to talk to people, but not actually.
Earlier, I was ordering some food from Culver's, and the guy brings me my food, and he goes, my dad loves turtle sundaes. I go, that's cool, man. And I go, hey, can I get like some ranch? And he goes, yeah, absolutely. And then he goes, since you're such a cool guy, absolutely. And then he runs inside and grabs the food, and he comes back and goes, home on the ranch, and gives it back to me.
That sounds amazing. I love him. I want to be his friend.
He's a nice guy.
Hang on, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Kevin Bacon is my favorite Jason actor. Oh yeah. Kane Hodder movies. Kane Hodder. 1984 was okay. It was better than Apocalypse. I did not like Apocalypse. I was curious about it. Now maybe it'll grow on me. Maybe I need to like rewatch it because I did not like when Roanoke came out. I did not like Roanoke at all. I didn't even watch all of Roanoke. And then I rewatched it, and I was like, this is freaking incredible. It's actually, I think Roanoke is one of the scariest ones, if you ask me. Freak Show, I was super excited about Freak Show. And it left me very upset. I felt like it just kind of ended abruptly. So that was upsetting. Now you've brought me back to the really worst one. I think that Cult was probably the worst one. Hotel is one of the most underrated ones. Mostly, I love Hotel because of Evan Peters playing James March. That character was awesome. The rest of Hotel, like I didn't really care for the vampires. I didn't really care for the slasher guy, but I liked the ghosts and I liked Evan Peters. You and every other edgy 12-year-old. Huh?
Okay.
Do you have Amazon Prime? Because they have all the Friday the 13th movies on there. So,
More important, Ethan Circle said Kevin Bacon is my favorite Jason actor.
yeah.
Wait, is Kevin Bacon actually a Jason actor?
He doesn't play Jason, but he was in Friday. He was in the original Friday
Isn't
the
he
13th.
the guy that goes, "Hey!" He talks like that. Hey! You know who I'm talking about?
No, you're talking about Krusty the Clown.
He goes kind of like that. Oh my God, is that Kevin Bacon?
No.
You know who I'm talking about?
Pee Wee Herman?
No, he's like Pee Wee Herman. He has a weird voice like that. But he's a popular actor.
I have
I don't know
no.
if I call him popular anymore.
I have
Who?
no
Who?
idea. Pee Wee Herman.
No, who are you thinking of, Chris?
You might be right with that. I think I might at least get on the fence with your decision right now.
You know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea
What
what
you're
that is.
making it.
No, no. Wait, answer that guy. Sorry, guy.
What did he say?
About talking about Amazon Prime.
Oh. So my problem with buying all of the Friday the 13th movies is that half of them suck.
Oh my God! What am I thinking of?
One of them has no Jason in it. The other one has Jason as like a death worm. The other one is Jason X. That one sucks.
Is he the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody?
I don't have any idea what is coming out of your mouth.
Okay, that one definitely I think you're losing me off. You had me for a while.
He has a
but
funny voice.
You said the actor that
Like it sounds like that. Oh, like, hey, boys and girls. Like, kind of like
No,
that.
that's Gilbert Godfrey.
Gilbert Godfrey! See, I knew it was a real person!
Yeah, that's a common thing to fuck up. Kevin Bacon and Gilbert Gottfried.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Wouldn't that be great if Gilbert Gottfried was in Friday the 13th?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought when you said Kevin Bacon. I thought Gilbert Godfrey was Jason, and I was real confused.
You're talking the voice of Iago from Aladdin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Gilbert Godfrey. That
Okay.
is not
Yeah.
Kevin
See,
Bacon.
I thought Jason sounded like that, and I was really confused. Now it all makes sense.
Oh, so now it makes sense to you. Also,
Yeah. Ethan said, Jude, Kingdom is still one of my favorite shows of all time. It deserves a chance.
You keep talking about that, and I have not watched it.
I also just finished Black Summer. I've really been feeling zombie films.
Black Summer. See, I don't really like zombie shows because they always just turn into, zombie shows are always about the characters and their interactions with each other because they always end with like the same place where they're not afraid of like the zombies anymore. That's why a zombie movie works. It's only like 2 hours long. But a zombie apocalypse TV show turns into more about the characters. I like Walking Dead, but I don't care about most of the characters on Walking Dead. I think the most interesting person on Walking Dead is Negan. Yeah, and if he wasn't on it, I probably wouldn't watch it. I was not upset when most of the people who died because I started watching it not because they said a drama about family and relationships. No, I started watching it because they said zombie show, and I'm there for the zombie show. So I want to see interesting people who I don't know if they're evil or not, and that's what Negan is, and that's why I think he's awesome. Because even now I never know when he's being properly evil and when he's actually on their side. He keeps me kind of guessing, so the
Is he sold a dentist?
suspense of what costume or mask.
Costume.
So the suspense of what is he going to do is still there.
Vic! It's Vic! God damn it, Vic!
He's my guy. So my problem with other like zombie TV shows, like I even tried watching Fear the Walking Dead, and I just can't get into it because I can't find myself to care about these new characters. So, are you put Clown Body in Haunted House or is for a customer? That is for Ted Walker. But I do plan to make a few clowns for us.
Scarecrow said Daryl on The Walking Dead. Yeah, I'd fucking too.
You just like fucking like some dirty, greasy ass guys. I love Daryl in season 1. He was really cool. I wish that he was. I mean, he's better now, but for a long time he was just like quiet dude that had a crossbow. Like, what makes him so badass that he has a crossbow? Like, whoop-de-fucking-do. I don't care. He wasn't like interesting to watch. Nothing about him was cool. What was cool was when he was like in the woods all crazy, like hunting squirrels and stuff, and like fucking hearing his brother like talk crap and stuff. So that was cool. When he did that, he was cool. Now he's just
Lame.
yeah,
Doesn't give him
lame,
an L.
lame old man.
Lame AF. I haven't watched The Walking Dead in probably 6 years, so I have no. I stopped watching this movie.
Huh?
I said I stopped watching second movie.
I don't know why. He's the best thing that's ever happened to that show.
And I think the only reason why I watched it was for Daryl. And then Daryl got lame.
I don't know. I have a problem when I know that a character in a show is protected. That's why I loved Game of Thrones up until like the last 2 seasons, because you would watch that and you're like, I think this guy's like the main guy. This is who it's all about. And then the next episode, they cut that motherfucker's head off, and it's like, well, shit.
Hell, I'm like, Sam Bean was the cover of season 1. I'm like, cool. And he died in the first fucking episode. I'm like, what the fuck?
To be fair, you should have known. Sean Bean dies
Oh,
and
he
everything.
died. Yeah, but in a series, the first fucking episode, no, I would have at least, yes, I said he died in season 1, but not the first fucking episode.
Right. I don't know. That's what's great, because like, you know, no one's protected. They could all die. It doesn't matter.
My ex-boyfriend Tom
That was
used
cool.
to watch Game of Thrones religiously, and every time that I would come downstairs like for a snack or whatever, and she'd be in the living room watching it, it would just be gay porn. And
That was my first impression of Shameless. My mom and my dad and my brother would always like, they would actually tell me, you should watch this show, and I'd be like, all right, let's play. And it was like 2 guys like having sex, and it's like, well, maybe I'm not interested in this show. Like, so far, I just don't see anything I'm interested in. But that show is very good. Or at least it was. I haven't watched it in about 2 years. So. Yeah.
I don't like TV.
Huh?
I don't like
You don't like what?
TV shows.
Oh no. What about Vampire Diaries?
No, I only watch Vampire Diaries when I was single because Stefan and his brother were hot. And I was desperate. I was like, they're my vampire boyfriends, watching 7 or 8 episodes in a row from approximately 9 p.m. to 6 in the morning.
Why don't you watch Supernatural?
That was my boyfriend.
Yeah, now.
And I also tried watching Supernatural, but it's dumb.
I like that show. Pretty good.
I like animes.
Clown Town? What's Clown Town?
You want me to take you to Clown Town? Clown Town, baby! You know what I mean? Yes! Thanks for saying that, I appreciate it. I want to play that character.
What saxophone?
Sexy saxophone, I enjoy it.
People never know what to expect at these shows.
Ethan said, does Evan love Daryl from The Walking Dead and the Antichrist from AHS? Yes. Got kids on the ringer. And those Steelers. And, guys from The Walking Dead and the Vampire Diaries.
And Gilbert Gottfried.
And Gilbert Gottfried.
You want me to hit the drip on the ice cream on that pink one?
Yeah. Gilbert Gottfried is baby.
Gilbert Gottfried. Oh God, I didn't know you were there, Chris.
Have you seen that video where he reads 50 Shades of Grey? It's hilarious. It's
Wait.
it's
Did you say Gilbert Gottfried reads 50 Shades
Yeah.
of Grey? What the fuck?
it is incredible. It's just his voice, and he's like he's like yeah, he was like I could feel
They
his
just ordered a
his
Texas
tongue
mask.
on my supple nipples.
Justin,
Very funny.
Okay, so look at the,
did you hear me?
when I have to get a little bit of latex on it.
There's my guy. Yeah. a bit. Just don't try to coat it.
Right. I mean, do my best to do that. Is there going to be enough drips, or do I need a... You also said I had water.
Yeah. I mean, if it drips enough, I mean, it'll be fine. It's looking okay so far. Yeah, I mean, that should be all right. Just, yeah, so like I would slide it in that thing, but try to keep the ice cream like on the top one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I may be taking the two. Next time I'm having bolts, you're just gonna need these for a while. Because I think you got enough for 100 stages.
Good.
But only about 20 bodies.
Huh? That's the goal.
Nick said I definitely need to order a couple of Tom.
Absolutely. We make very good ones, and we
Those
make
are
them
right
however
here.
you want.
I ordered the dentist mask, but not till I added the glasses. I can test. Just give me a second. I am a talent. I can do things. Dentist mask, $90. How much is the dentist mask this out? You ordered it with glasses, Vic. Is that what you wanted? It takes $10 off to remove the glasses. I just looked up that dentist mask using my nose.
You're talented.
Can I put that on a job resume?
I mean, you can put anything you want. It's your job resume.
Ted said, Justin, since you did such an awesome job in my prop, can you come up with a name for him? He said, I thought about Grin Menace or Nightmare Grin.
For that guy?
For Ted Walker.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
For that guy? I come up with something. Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's getting hair, right?
Yes. Once
Once the lush breeder ass
Once. Drunky's here.
Larry Hughes said, what you working on tonight?
Right now I am working on a grin mask. And then after this grin mask, which needs to be done, just add everything to collection stuff. I'll order more later on. Sounds good. Once this grin mask is done, I'll be working on a female grin mask. I'm not working on the prisoner jumpsuit. I'm leaving that for you.
Dude, I have so much other shit that I have to do.
Me too.
Yeah, that you want to do.
No, I'm doing the masks that you won't do. So then it doesn't turn to because you can't do them.
I did that from that mask.
I know, but I can't. Why would I just do what I say?
Yeah.
It's better that way.
Prisoner jumpsuit.
You're just telling me that because you don't want to do the prisoner jumpsuit.
Dude, you don't
See?
have any costumes. No costumes.
Our master prep and ready for their next step.
Vic said, just add everything to the collection of stuff. I'll order more later on. Isn't that what Gilbert Gottfried sells?
That's how he talks. That's
Fighting girls!
that's the language he uses. Ah, yeah, boys and girls.
I have to keep you on an and over And then me. That's over down. I literally just sound like the clown horse. Me. I can't do it when I'm not hurt. I need to hurt myself in order to do it.
It's not a good acting method. Nope. That's not good enough.
I was just leaving your dog.
Yep, that was it.
My whole, dude, the second I dip my fucking hands in junk blood, my whole entire face gets itchy. Why?
That's how it works, man. This is in like every top 10 list. What culture? Top 10.
Top 10 dildos.
The top 10 times The Undertaker was supernatural. Top 10 times The Undertaker broke kayfabe. Top 10 times your parents lied to you when you were a kid. Top 10 lies we were told in school. Top 10
Mommy and Daddy love each other very much.
top 10 lies in history. Yes, we could totally win this war, Adolf Hitler. Stop, do not. Do not touch your
Stop
chocolate.
spraying me!
Don't mock me, bitch.
I was just laughing! I'm wet! I need a paper towel! You are going to help me right now!
There you go.
No, my makeup! Austin!
Quit. Get. Gone. Why you gotta be a bitch?
Cause you're a bitch! I'm fucking soaking wet now, you cock cart!
You call me a cock cart? Is that like Super Mario Kart? Super cock cart 64.
Dentist and car get cut the same way, correct?
Yeah. You call it OSHA? It's not hazardous.
It's for me. I'm aquaphobic.
Aquaphobic.
I was hoping that it was
You're an aqua asshole.
You're a fucking aqua asshole! If anybody's the aqua asshole, it's you, Mr. Squirty Squirt.
No, Mom. There's the squirty squirt.
Dude, I'm really...
You are not soaked.
My hair is so wet right now, it's not even funny.
You are not soaked. One squirt from the squirt
water
bottle.
dripping down my skeleton.
I got it. It fucking blasted into your skeleton.
What is the PSI of that water squirts out of that bottle?
Very hot.
Too much. I wish it was 0.
Wouldn't be if you weren't that.
Yo! More that day. What did I do?
Mock me.
I was just laughing.
You were laughing when you came and went, ha ha ha!
Yeah, because it's funny.
Funny to what, mock me? You can't even say no. Ha 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 ha! Okay. I remember now why I did not paint the black and white grid mask yet.
Why is that?
Because I need to know what it looked like. While I wait for you, I will paint.
I don't have access to that. That's a PayPal.
Want to be sold, man?
I'll start.
Yeah. He wants a black and white grid mask, but I need to know what it looks like.
That's PayPal.
He wants one. We
Fancy
already.
mustache?
Yes, just not with the mustache.
Cat nipples.
Cat nipples. Someone comment
You
that?
said cat nipples again. Why do I remember? Did we talk about cat nipples last night?
I don't think so.
I remember cat nipples. What's cat nipples? I forgot.
Oh, he said when you sing, it sounds like someone put clothespins on a cat's nipples.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't even singing, man. I didn't even say it all. Guys, you want me to start singing? Because I will.
This is her moving her phone with her nose.
I have perma blood on my hands, so I'm using my nose as a stylus. I hate you.
Body with grin mask.
I'm
I
trying
need
to
this
help
neck
you,
for,
you fucking cock.
Correct? Yeah.
You fucking dick.
I don't know, get some of
So, I do want to show you. On this one, it's very noticeable, so if it's going to look like that, just cut it up and make it the right size.
or I don't know what I do. And I put that on all of this and look at it, see how it's going to be.
Yeah, that's not but it might just be a better choice if you just cut it here. But probably best. So it's shot right off, but right.
But I would look like a little bit right here in the chin. The center's right. That would, chin has something that would drag on.
Here.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes
It's right there.
Just a small, tight.
The whole thing's black. The eyes and mouth are all black.
That's it. Okay. Easy enough.
Itchy! Ooh, can we name the Grin Clown Cat Nipples?
No.
I vote cat nipples.
Hello, Mr. Cat Nipples. Do you think that looks like it's enough blood on it? Yes, for like extra. I think that's like extra.
Can you give us a close up of the black restraint jacket you're working on? Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, yeah?
He wants a close up of the
Oh.
straight jacket.
I'm gonna let it dry just a little bit. I'll show you guys in like 15 minutes when it doesn't, it's not dripping anymore at least.
Now I'm gonna base this one more time, and then I'm going to work on the black and on, which will then be ready for Amanda.
I'm gonna add blood to that white Parmesan soup real quick. I think that was my favorite.
Yeah. Check out that.
I'm adding blood to it. This is our ready to ship one, but she added blood, so it's almost ready to ship.
Just for tomorrow, there is a body with the female brim.
Okay.
Is that going to be a full mask, half mask?
Full head mask.
Full?
Yes. Ears and all.
Okay.
said, "Stop working so fast. I'm not there. My list will never end." Wah. Even said I'm back. What did I miss?
Just some people making monsters.
We're making
Making Kevin Bacon.
Kevin
Not
Wadfrey.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Kevin Wadfrey.
That's his name.
Anytime I'm ever thinking about any actor ever, I'm just gonna go, "This is the guy that goes, BAH!" Then you're gonna know what I'm talking about.
All right. Space.
Well, you know what? If anything, leave the bad one because I've already got a master for that.
I'll show you guys the black straight jacket real quick while he's on. Sorry, it has a lot of blood on it. I don't want to touch it. His name on it.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Grab your shit on the floor.
And it has a number on the back. It was the year he started haunting. Excuse me. I'm going to like pull it up. And then it's all bloody. It is so. It is impressive. It's covered in fresh blood. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much for the blood, for the dirt getting on it.
Yeah.
If he dirties it, that's one thing. If we dirty it off of our floor, then we feel bad.
Yeah, I agree. I really like the way that the chunk
Dentist
blood looks on
confirmed
that.
Exactly
It looks
that.
even cooler once it dries.
Yeah.
Dentist and club get that, except for you don't go off as high right there.
Yes.
I got lip on it.
Yeah, the blood splatter doesn't, the splatter doesn't dry, they both don't dry as red, but, the
They
splatter
dry-
dries more glossy.
They dry a darker, kind of deeper red,
Yeah.
which is what you actually want.
We're gonna need more, stencils like this.
Okay.
They're getting used in reviews.
Add it to the list.
What?
Add it to the list.
Scott Street said, "Hey Justin, hey Devin, what's up, everyone?"
What's going on, man?
Tad Smith said, "What's cracking, you guys?"
Oh, I'm prepped.
My back. I'm old.
Piss off.
I am.
We're not old.
My body is.
So I'm gonna base this, and then I need to do some rearranging because I want to take these grins out there so I can throw a fan on them, and then I'm gonna bring some other stuff in here so I can work on some masks.
Hello, everyone. Everyone is saying hi to everybody else.
It's like a giant AA session.
Hey Ethan, hey Scott, hey Chad, hey Chad, hey Vic, hey Scott, hi Vic. That's too much for my brain now.
Donkey.
Rocky!
Hello Devin, hello Chad Smith. He said hello Devin in all caps. Hey Devin, hey Chad.
Donkey.
Alright.
Hi, Jim Bob.
I'm gonna stop reading those for a while. You guys go ahead and just keep lighting it with the fire. Oh shit, I didn't put blood spatter on pants. I'm stupid. Ooh. Painting masks tonight? Yep, that's all Justin does. I'm not painting masks. I'm blood bitch tonight. See? Blood. Yeah. Can you stop doing that? Thanks. I'm working on costumes. I need to go out. Not quite, the back is unfinished. Oh, yes, I will show you.
Now you know why I displayed it right there.
Here she is. The back is not done. Actually, it looks like she just has an undercut. We should leave it like that. But there she is. Yeah, I think she's pretty cool. Again, like I said earlier, she will be available. Yeah. She'll be available as our prototype mask, since it's our first prototype. It's not a bad quality mask, it's just our first one. So her name is Clown Lady. What's her name? Her. Female Grit. See, he's not fun. Cat Nipples. That's her name also. Cat Nipples is his name, and then her name is also Cat Nipples. They are both Cat Nipples. Gwen. I like Gwen. Cat Nipples and Gwen. Perfect. Thanks, Vanna. I'm gonna move this way. like to make sure that I know my splash stuff before I
I'm Coyote Peterson. You're entering. Stage zone.
I mean, here it is. I think you use the splatter box, but no one likes using the splatter box.
No.
Isn't the splatter box full of shit?
Yes.
Yes. I used to use the splatter box until it was full of shit.
So Austin took over.
Yeah, trust me, that was my argument for a long time. Why do you not paint in the paint box? I don't know. Okay, I will paint in the paint box. And he filled it up with shit so I couldn't paint in the paint box. 'Cause that's my life. You should change this live stream to Devin Complains. That should be the name.
Change your life to Devin Complains.
I don't need to change anything. Maybe if I didn't have so many things to complain about, I wouldn't be complaining.
You would find more.
No, I didn't used to complain like this before I came here.
My bad.
I used to be a very easygoing, happy person.
And then you met Justin.
Justin and his brother. J&J.
We made you worth something.
Did you just say you made me worth something?
No. So I made you work something.
You made me work something?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I taught you.
What?
I showed you how to take over the world.
I'm not quite taking over the world.
You're getting it.
Not really.
Oh, we are.
We.
All right,
Oh,
see you.
you're French now.
Yeah.
See, you're going somewhere.
Wee.
Oh.
Now you're a wee Herman.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
You feel the water pump.
Outbreak said, "Hi guys, sorry I'm late." And then Ethan said, "Hey Outbreak," and Scott said, "Hey Outbreak," and Vic said, "Hey Outbreak," and Ted said, "Hey Outbreak."
Musketeer roll call.
Man, I don't think he came up with a name. Did you come up with a name for Cat Nipples?
Not yet. Still working on it.
I'd come up with one quick before it becomes cat knuckles.
He is a necro clown. Ethan said, "Someone you hunters hang out, open their home haunt tonight and again tomorrow. Apparently had a great turnout."
Yeah? I bet.
Scott said, "Do you make a whole new set of masks for your hunt every year?" Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, we design a lot of stuff. I buy a lot of stuff. It's not that I change everything. We change up stuff that we think is not as strong as other stuff. We like our haunt to all be, you know, equal in how awesome it is. So if I have a part that's lacking, do anything I can to make it not lack. I don't accept mediocrity in my haunt.
Is that a sock mask? Yes. That mask that he was just working on, the Necro Clown, is a sock mask. Nivid, that is Devin backwards. Nivid Resum. That's my name backwards. And Sneep is penis backwards. I know a lot of backwards words. I used to use that when I was a potato at the last haunted house that I worked at. They put me in potato sack and gave me spooky makeup, and my character was Potato Lady. They called me Sweet Potato, and all I would do was sit in a bathtub and talk backwards, and people did not like it. Because it was weird, and it scared them. Even they didn't know that I was literally saying penis backwards to them. They thought I was scary. Chewbacca in the background. Yeah.
Different hair.
Oh, okay. No, even like the skin tone isn't like very light compared to now.
It'll get better.
Yeah, when he'll add the blood and black and stuff. Hello, 11 people. We have 14 likes. Thank you. Maybe if the mask was goth, I would say we could call it Divot. But it's very colorful, and that's not my teacup. So not Divot.
It's also not the expression.
Not my teacup?
Yeah.
It's not my teacup.
Cup of tea.
It's my expression. Who the fuck thinks the expression?
Your expression is usually like. Earlier, I saw a meme that said, "Hey Tony, what the fuck are you doing?" It's alright, you have that bag. You know.
What?
Saw a meme that said, girls who aren't actually funny but think they are, and it had a girl making that fucking face where they're like, that's the face. What is that for you, but I didn't.
That doesn't make me funny though. What's your t-shirt, Justin? Looks like Mario in the background against the wall. It does kind of look like Mario. It's red. I gave him. This is my t-shirt.
It's not your t-shirt.
It was my t-shirt.
Don't make it sound like I'm wearing your clothes, you fucking weird ass.
My grandma gave it to me for Christmas, and then I
She gave it to you?
Yeah, and then I gave it to Jacob because it was too big on me, and then Jacob gave it to him, and then I saw him wearing it one day, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then he was like, "Jacob gave it to me," and I was like, "I gave it to Jacob."
Now your grandma's probably like,
I
I
would
gave
know
that to
that. I
Devin.
actually would have cut it.
Nice, you're buying him clothes.
I would have just cut it into a crop top, and then it would have been a cute goth or a crop top, but.
Cut this and cropped out. So I need to do some cleaning to my airbrush. It's not doing what I need it to.
Chad said, did Devin just say color is not her jam? Isn't her hair a different color every month? Yeah, but it's only half a different color. And I don't do my makeup, specifically pink. Maybe if it was like purple and black, and if she had like cool goth makeup on, like black lipstick, I'd be like, yeah. But it's not. It's purple and pink, and that's not my jam. It's not my tea.
It's not my TJ. It's not my t-shirt. This is my t-shirt.
It's my t-shirts. Those are my mom boots.
Oh, my mom boots.
I was hoping you would say, no, these are my mom boots. You did that, mom. They're Frankenstein mom boots.
They're awesome Justin boots. Hobgoblins. Yeah? So I was at Walmart earlier, and it taught me that coronavirus has not made people care more about other people.
Alright, the world sucks. Human beings suck.
No one was nice. No one there at all was nice or helpful, including the customers.
I'm thirsty.
Black thing. Why didn't you say something earlier?
I did!
To who?
Literally you! And I said that's not my job. We had a full conversation about it. It's not my fault you don't fucking listen to me. Chad Smith said, Justin, watch any B horror films lately? Yeah, Justin's a B horror film. Yes, Outbreak, we do have flame towers.
Joel actually just got one in the mail today that's like this tall, this wide, and shoots massive flames out of it. We have one outside already. We have this huge, like, wooden tower, like a watchtower, and on the top of it there's a giant flame cannon, and it goes and shoots out big fireballs. It's pretty cool. It looks really cool with our bubble machine and our fog machine also. So this year we'll probably have like 3 fog towers, probably, or flame towers. Where did you get yours? I think we got our flame tower at Transworld. Oh, that's Justin. Where did we get our flame tower?
Huh?
Where did we get our flame tower?
A vendor at Transworld.
Yeah, there's a vendor at Transworld. The one that Joe got, he ordered in the mail, and I think he's like making it himself. I don't know. He's weird. They asked about B horror films.
Tried to watch one recently called The Devil's Fairground. I got it from Walmart. Fell asleep about 5 minutes in. Well, no, I mean, I watched a bit of it, and it's supposed to be about a group of like paranormal researchers that go to like a carnival kind of thing, and there's a demon there. Well, I watched about most of it, and they hadn't went to a carnival yet, so I remember turning it off with about half hour left, and I said, I hope this movie really picks up in the third act, and I turned it off. So yeah. red shoes for the clown. Right. Chris is mixing up our black paint, so I'm waiting for that. I'm at a standstill till I have that.
I mean, you can work on costume. Your costume company. My name's on the fucking lease agreement.
You're not taking any risks.
Yeah, no, you're right. None of this has been any risk at all.
I feel we're very close to another time where we have the argument of who's a jerk. And see, this is where it starts.
Who's a jerk?
Yeah, either me or you.
You. This is you always.
This person does not agree.
Hello, all 14 of you. While we're waiting on him, you guys can come watch me do this. Maybe. I just need to find the order so I know what to do to him. He is dirty, distressing, add blood splatter. I already showed you. I can't remember the name, but have you seen the new movie on Shudder that is loosely based on Russ McKinney's place? I'll ask him when he gets back. Oh, he's right there. You know, he said, I can't remember the name, but have you seen the new movie on Shudder that is loosely based on Russ McKinney's place?
No, I do not have that streaming service.
Oh, I forgot my pants were pink. I was like, what's pink on my leg? My pants, because I only own one pair of pants with color on it, and it's because they're shorts, because it was warm today. Evan Reinhardt said, yesterday when you showed us the pharmacy, was there a poster on the wall which you said was on the website? I went to buy one and didn't see it.
I don't know if it's on the website, but we did make it so it's available.
Yeah, if you send us a message, we could send you an invoice for whatever it is, figure out what the item is, and let you know.
Yeah, send us a message and say, I want to buy the pills poster, and we'll make sure we get that out to you.
Can you hold this up so I can figure out what needs to be stressed still?
Hold back.
And this little sleeve. Here, here. He did so much.
That jumpsuit has me asking one question. What did Nick do?
Well, look how much he fucking did on this.
He did all of it?
Yeah. So now I have to match. Instead of doing a few spots, we did the whole thing. So it's going to take me forever.
also sucks because I don't even really know how he made it look like that. Bye, Chad Smith. Justin would say bye, but he's currently not here. This is not easy because this is a very, very, very thick material. This is the shit that hurts your arm after a while. I mean, I just started and my arm already hurts. Ow! Stop pinching me. Do any of you guys watch anime? I don't watch horror, but I watch a lot of anime. Weeboo. Like, for real, do you guys watch anime? I want to know what your favorite animes are. None of you probably watch anime because you're all horror freaks. Like Justin. See, none of you respond. That's what I deserve.
Hear me?
See, none of them are responding. None of them watch anime. I'm the only one. Well, there we go. Nope. Not about anime. Ethan said, my brother came in and asked how I sleep at night with all the creepy things in my room. Masks, costumes, my spider teddy bear on my desk. Yeah, it says 1 out of 2, so I'm assuming there's a second message trying to come through. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know you guys do. Yeah, I have some weird-ass things in my room as well. So I can't judge you there.
How do you do a third if you don't want to
There's 2 out of 2. He looked at my ceiling and pointed to the dream catcher I've had for years and said, is it that? You must put a lot of trust in that. That's funny. Maybe that's my problem. I have really bad dreams. I don't have a dream catcher in my room. Maybe if I get a dream catcher, I'll stop having bad dreams.
Never made them before.
Excuse me? What's happening over there?
Justin's taking over my job.
Justin?
He asked me to do it, then he gets 20 more patients.
Hi, welcome to my life.
I'm standing there, I'm giving you a lot of shit to do, so I'll do something.
Yeah, I can't rip on anything you say, Ethan. Enter the Spider-Verse. I've never seen Enter the Spider-Verse. I'm not a huge superhero fan. Not because I don't like it. I like Young Justice. I like Teen Titans. I don't know. I never really got into like Marvel, and it's just because it's not because I don't like it. It's because it's so intricate, and there's so many things and details and storylines and characters. Like, oh, that's not good.
You're discussing one of those shows that you don't get from episode 1. You're basically
I'm talking about the Marvel Universe in general, like superheroes. I don't know, I don't like watching things unless I know all the details. Like, I won't watch a second movie before I watch the first one. I just can't. My brain gets upset and I need to know all of the details. That's why I I don't have the time or memory power to remember all of like the characters and different storylines to be able to watch. Like I watched whatever the new Avengers movie was. What was it called? With Endgame, yeah. I watched that just because I went with my boyfriend. And like it was a cool movie, but I didn't really enjoy it because I really didn't know what was going on just because there's so many different parts that I don't understand because I haven't watched all of the movies. I have real human skulls, skeletons, bones, and knots in my living room, and caskets. I would if I had a living room. Yeah, the only time I get scared here, I don't like coming here by myself, just because we're in the middle of a not great city. Gary, Indiana is very close to here, and there's a lot of murders and break-ins. So that's the only thing that scares me about being here, especially alone, is not the demons or the skeletons that we have. It's people breaking in and getting shot. Or getting shot by a cop. We've had cops walk in here to investigate different things with their guns drawn. Because they're scared, because they're in a haunted house with scary bodies. I'm afraid I'm going to go around a corner and there's going to be a cop standing there with a gun and shoot me because I scared the shit out of them.
It wasn't my system.
Outbreak said, just like my poop clown prop.
What?
What?
Good.
What?
Did you order Amber?
Yeah. Oh, he said boar clown prop, just like my boar clown prop. That makes more sense. Ethan said, pretty sure one night we had a dude pull out a whip at our haunt.
Like to try to fight you? With like a bullwhip?
Yeah, like a horse whip, like
Like a riding crop? Or you were like, it's time to go, and he was like, no one's taking me alive! He's a cowboy.
a robot cowboy.
Here goes again, robot cowboys versus aliens.
Outbreak said my clown was shot by the police.
That sucks.
He's talking about that one.
That was shot?
Because I was talking about how I don't like being here because I'm afraid like someone's gonna walk in or like the cops are gonna come in like looking for someone and like they're gonna shoot the props and then they're gonna see me and think I'm a prop and shoot me. And they said like this poop clown body, this boar clown body. Just a weapon whip. I don't think he used it. We just noticed he had one and was like, the fuck?
Pretty cool.
Motherfucker that carries around a whip.
Second Amendment says I'm allowed to carry around a whip.
You know he means business. Well, pow. A wapow whip.
So let me show you my system of paint. We have black and white, and our black and white we use more than any other because that's all our bases, all of our we do so much painting with white and black. So we actually mix these up in a gallon, and then from the gallon they go into these, and then from these they go into these, and then from this it goes into these. So that kind of helps. I get a lot of questions of, do I strain my paint? And the answer is the only way I really strain it is that this thing has a pretty small fucking tip on it, and that keeps any large chunks from going into the bottles.
Outbreak said, hey, it's Chewbacca.
Chewbacca! What a Wookiee! You sound like those fucking goats. The ones that are like,
Meh.
I love those goats. No, those ones are okay, but the ones that are really funny are the ones that go. Ah! Have you seen those goats? They're my favorite videos on YouTube. No, screaming goats are fucking hilarious.
How did you guys know Justin is the screaming goat?
There's another one where there's a guy and I think I've showed you this, where he's speaking another language, but he's like yelling at a goat, and the goat keeps going, and then he goes, "Ugh!" It's fucking awesome. Favorite goat ever.
Ah.
So, you guys weren't here, I think, when I mentioned it, but we are currently in the process of creating two new kinds of clown horns. One is a clown horn that has a light, and then the other one I'm calling the clown war horn. And that one is going to be a mix of our apocalypse horn plus a clown horn with a light plus other stuff added to it. So it's gonna be really cool once it's done.
Ethan said, "Hey, Rick, I copied that joke earlier, suing you."
Copyrighted.
Ted Walker said, "Show us."
Show you what?
Sounds pretty awesome.
They will be very awesome. People will bow to it. Okay, JP.
So you wanting to see the gun already?
Yeah. It's in parts.
I got this. Here's step one of the gun. This is as far as it's made it so far, because it just got put on my list tonight. I got you, Justin.
Thanks,
Scott
man.
said, "Will you sell the horns?"
Yes. Absolutely. Now my airbrush is working how I need it to. Well, like,
He just said, "You can tell he has a lot of attention to detail in this thing."
that's how I roll.
Yeah, I wonder if it's not that alarm, but if it's the one that goes. What? Yeah.
Ethan said, "What's the most outrageous request a customer has given you in your character?"
I'm in character. I don't know, man. They always ask me for a lot of stuff. I mean, girls ask me to touch me inappropriately. Um, in general, I mean, nothing gets too crazy. But I mean, that's got to be the brunt of it. They asked me to make out with them. I don't know.
I had guys ask me how much I would charge for them to take me home.
Yeah, you're a girl. I think it's a little different what you'll get. But I mean, we do some stuff that's pretty crazy here. Like, our porta potties are in the line. So if you decide you have to take a poop while you're in line, we are definitely going to mess with you while you're in those. We'll hit them, take chainsaws underneath them, spin them around while you're in them, all kinds of stuff. And people just laugh. We climb on top of them and we move them and shit, and people just laugh their fucking asses off. And it's awesome.
You ever go through and tip them or not?
No, we make sure we don't do that because while it's really cool to mess, it's all like simulation. The porta potties have a lot of give, so we can hit them and move them a lot on the outside without it really affecting anything inside. But to the people around watching it, it looks like we're like really messing them up and stuff, but we're always really cautious how much we move them, because the worst thing that could possibly happen would be for the contents of a porta potty to end up on a customer. I think that's top two things that could ever happen at a haunted house.
I guess instead of it should have been worded as, has it ever tipped on accident?
No, not on accident. It's only ever rocked on purpose when dumb line actors decide to hit it too hard, and then I have to walk up and turn into actor coach mode and say, "Hey, stop. Go act somewhere else now." So, Chris, can you hand me a cup? Plastic cup, please.
Devin had a couple blood over there earlier.
You had blood earlier? Throw it away. Okay. Never mind. It's good.
Here on top, upside down, so it should still be good. Okay. Save you that nickel.
Yeah.
I think I have a tapeworm.
Probably have that checked out. What are you planning on naming it?
Probably Craig.
Ethan Starkle?
Ethan Circle, you're my tapeworm. Eepy Purple. Stinky
You
Whirl.
mentioned something earlier that needed to go on the list of stuff to buy.
Yeah, stencils. Little, small stencils.
Head socks.
I already
Head
put that
sauce
on
and
the list.
eyelids are not eyelets are on the list already.
Tribal War Council.
Nice. I can't wait to hear what Frank says back.
Honestly, same. What's he gonna say?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Told your mom this should have happened a while ago. I mean, either he'll go, oh shit, or he'll go, okay, get out.
See, the problem is it's not his call. And I really think that's what it's turned into,
Yeah.
is it's him making the decisions.
Yeah.
Because the first thing that that Patrick did was looked up the law in Lake Station about the sale of property from a municipal entity.
Yeah.
And it says that it has to all go through the common council, which would be the council in the town,
Yeah.
not Frank.
But they're not even meeting right now, right?
I have no idea. Maybe they're doing something on Skype or something, but I can tell you anytime we've had to have something approved through them, it doesn't take, it takes weeks because they only meet twice a month,
Yeah.
not a few days.
I see. I
So
think
I have
he's just
a big
trying to
feeling-
scare us.
I don't know.
What?
So I don't know. I think he's an asshole.
Yeah.
So
Ethan said, dude, lucky our bathrooms are just out of jurisdiction for us. That hasn't stopped us before.
yeah, I mean, I would never go into the bathroom because that presents a whole other crop of problems, but outside, fair game.
What is what, Ethan? Sorry, I didn't see this comment earlier. Justin, what do you think about the guy who opened Film Haunts Night and Haunted Hangout?
What do I think? I think it's great. You should. I'm glad. I think this whole thing is so overblown and it's just ridiculous. I mean, the whole thing is just redundant. You're not going to be protected if you're not in legitimate quarantine. So all these people who are out at Walmart, I mean, all these things are, all these places that are like requiring masks, like, it's all ridiculous. I mean, the real problem is everyone wants answers, and they want answers now. So they turn to the president, they turn to health officials, all this stuff, and they say, what are we supposed to do? And then those people can't just come back and say, we don't know. Because that in reality, they have no idea either. I mean, they don't know a lot about this. It's brand new, and within the first week of it turning into a real problem, everyone says, we need answers. What's the call? Well, they don't know. They can't provide an answer. So instead, they come up with, extremes. And then everyone takes it to the extreme, and that's a problem in and of itself. So, I don't know. I think awesome. Open. I plan to.
Sean Raggles here, and Risky Gaming said hello.
How's it going? I think that after a while, everyone's going to get really fed up with all this stuff. I know right now, I want to go to a movie so bad, it's crazy. As soon as that place opens up, I'm there. Because I am tired of quarantine. I'm tired of not being able to go to a restaurant and just have a seat and eat, and I'm tired of having to wear a mask inside of Menards. Like, it's just ridiculous. The whole thing is just ridiculous. So I say open right now. And I think that's why he had a great turnout, because he said, I'm doing something for free in my yard, come check it out. No one is doing anything. No one's doing anything. No one's out. I mean, I had this this talk with a guy who runs a tuck shop. He said the Salvation Army or something like that was holding a drive where they were handing out free eggs and bread. And he said he said that he heard the line was up to 8 hours, and that you could get like 24 eggs and a loaf of bread. Now, I majored in sociology, and what sociologists do is they really try to explain why humans do really dumb shit, or they try to explain, what role am I holding when I have a live stream to all of you who are watching. And I think I have a theory that people will do ridiculous things so that they have a story. That's why people who live in Orlando, when the new Hogwarts ride opens up, they'll wait 18 hours or something crazy in line, even though they could wait 2 months, and then they'll just walk on that ride. Or they can wait till a Wednesday when no one's there and they can just walk on. But they'll show up first day, opening day, early as hell with every other person, and they'll talk about oh, this is crazy, we've been here all day. But they get a story that they can't have again. So I think you have a bunch of people hanging out, not doing anything, and then you say, we're handing out free eggs and bread. And then everyone shows up because there's nothing else to do, and then they also want a story about, I waited for 8 hours for eggs and bread. So I think when everything opens up again, it's going to be packed. Everything is going to be packed. So I've preached this over and over again. Owning a haunted house, just open. No one's keeping you from opening. I mean, I've heard of a few places that were closed up, and that the cops were enforcing it. But you also have to realize no one knows anything about haunted houses. Officials and cops and all that, no one knows anything about haunted houses. So I give this when I talk about fire codes and stuff. Anytime I teach a building class or anything like that, everyone always talks about fire codes. I don't know the fire codes where you live, but the best advice I can provide you is to make sure you present yourself on haunted houses as they relate to fire codes. Because your fire marshal is not an expert on haunted houses as they relate to fire codes. I know here in Indiana, our fire codes are one thing that I have to always interpret is it says you have to have an exit every 50 feet. That's impossible. No building has an exit every 50 feet. There's no building our size that has an exit every 50 feet. I measured when this was all empty. I stood in the middle of our building, and it's not even 50 feet to any wall. So if you stand in the dead middle, you are breaking fire code. So the way I interpreted it to our fire marshals and stuff is that you need an exit out of our maze and into the actor hallway every 50 feet. And that means, in reality, you need an exit every 100 feet. Because if I walk 50 feet, then I know that 50 feet that way, there's an exit, and 50 feet that way, there's an exit. So if I walk into my haunted house and I say, I don't know anything about fire code, you tell me. That's how I ended up with a fire marshal who was walking through with ideas of like, you have to have these offices locked because I don't want anyone ending up in there and raped. That's a true story. Rape is not fire code, and we would never do that. I don't know what kind of crazy kind of a staff you think I have, or what kind of a hobo operation I have, but that's never a thought on my mind, and that would never happen. Never could. I mean, that's just absolutely insane. It's an insane idea to even have. So you have to present yourself and make sure that you are an expert on your fire code, so that when everyone's always freaking out like about codes, I tell all of our inspectors, electrical inspectors, our fire inspectors, just tell me what you want. I know the code, so I know I'm not ending up fucked. But also just tell me what you want, and then when it comes time for the inspection, great, come on down, I'll show you how awesome it is. I know here we have the best sprinklers and alarms in the county. I know that because the fire marshal has told us that we have the best in the county. Not just our town, but the whole county. So they love that. I mean, if there's a fire, we're gonna know about it. We also, every night we are open, we have on our staff 2 firefighters on a fire watch. Because in Indiana, you're not allowed to have, you have to have a smoke alarm. I mean, that's the law. That instantly makes it where if your smoke alarm is on, you can't have any fog. And for a few years, we didn't have any fog, and it really sucked. Because that is a tool that we are not allowed to use because of a fire code. Now, I know in Illinois, they don't have that. They have what's called a heat detector. The problem with those is that if there is heat, there's already a fire. So the fire marshals and stuff, they want you to have something that alerts before there's a fire, which is a smoke alarm. Now, we can't operate without fog, and they also understand that. So the way we work around that is we hire every night. We have a pair of firefighters, totally equipped, walking around inside all night long on a fire watch. They don't need to, because everything's wired right, everything's ran properly. I have a horde of managers, a horde of guards, a whole cast of actors watching every inch of everywhere. So it's never even a worry that something could happen and we wouldn't know about it. We have cameras. We have a guy hanging out there all night just watching our cameras. So it's not even a question that something could happen and we wouldn't know about it. But just to appease them and to make sure everything is really safe, we have two firefighters on staff. That also allows me to make sure I have 2 paramedics on staff. We also have a squad of cops here that we employ every night. So they actually have like the whole road is closed down, which to me is great advertising because then everyone who drives by is slowing down, wondering what it is, and then they go right over to my parking lot and they buy a ticket. It's fantastic. Alright, so the dentist here, I actually kind of jumped the gun. Once the blood dries, I'll have to install our teeth, and then I'll have to add more blood on those. So, but first I got to let all that dry, which not a big deal. I mean, more blood is not a problem. So I'm going to bring this over here to dry.
You guys want to watch me distress a prisoner jumpsuit? Of course you do. My boyfriend. His name is Sherman. Both people. Hello, both people. Mine isn't going to be as interesting as just painting masks, but I can still answer questions. I know some stuff.
Mutineers get keel hauled at 20 knots, so
You know what that means.
you will when you're tied up and dragged underneath a boat and rammed against fucking.
You're gonna know what the worm at the end of a fishing pole feels like.
I'm a pirate 4 though. The different end of a different fishing pole.
So you like a peglet.
Yeah. Oh no. What? No, what? You
Down to the depths below. Take that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum and a yo ho ho. Pirate metal. It's fucking dope.
Mana said, "What's the answer to life, the universe, and everything?"
42.
Showing up
I got
around the
that one
house.
for you.
She's such a cock.
I'm not saying that to Amanda. I'm just saying that in general.
Oh, that is true.
Showing up at the haunt.
Yeah.
Like I said, nothing bad has ever happened to people who just show up at the haunt. When you stop showing up here, you get arrested, you get pregnant, you get, I don't know, Ebola.
You get dead.
Everything's holy macaroni. I was keeping up with comments on it. I even commented a joke on it. People were salty about it. I thought it was good. I didn't see a problem with it. Yeah, that goes back to haters, man.
Pregnant.
You have to kind of, and this is like something I came to terms with pretty recently. Like, you can't let haters like hurt you because it takes a lot of time and skill to sculpt this and mold it and paint it and hair it and promote it online. And I do all that, I post it online, and it takes nobody, any skill, any effort, nothing, to just write on there, your mask fucking sucks.
You call me so and so.
Right. So, thanks for your comment, and I don't care about your opinion. Take it easy. I'm going to go make more masks. I don't know. I mean, it's super easy to hop on there and say, you shouldn't do that. Wag the finger. Shut the fuck up. They took the risk. You didn't. So, who asked? I mean, I'm happy they opened up. I mean, no one is bashing Walmart for being open. Why can they not open up?
Nana said Hibby was right, 42. That's what even mean. Is that like on a movie?
Movie and book.
Uh-oh.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I don't know anything about anything, so.
Oh, we will teach you, young one.
Okay. Looking forward to it. Hello, Coraline Jones. What?
But yeah, anyway, it doesn't take any effort or skill or anything to hang out at home and say you shouldn't do that. Everyone can do that. I have a real problem with people who don't own a haunted house. Enthusiasts, you can call them, and you're fine. You can be an enthusiast, but don't tell me how to run a haunted house. You don't run a haunted house. You don't own a haunted house. You don't work in haunted house management. If you don't have anything, any background except maybe you know a few pro haunters, I don't need or care about your opinion on how I run my attraction. So, yeah. But
Do they call up Disney and say how they should run theirs?
right, exactly. They probably do. And Disney says, "Thank you for your opinion. Here's a coupon. Give me more money." And they do.
Give a 5% off coupon for all the haters.
You fucking should. The hater coupon.
I don't need to.
That would be funny though.
You get so many people claiming to be a hater, but they'd have repeat business. Well, if you do that, you just make sure you dip the prices an extra $5, $10.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
It's sleepy time.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, and I'm sure that every haunt that opens up in October, you'll have someone who closed arguing about, it's not safe, you shouldn't do it. Then you don't. I'm going to do it. You have a great day. I also find that when presented with someone who wants to argue, if you just act like Mr. Rogers, it gets real hard to argue with you. When they're screaming and stuff, and you just say, well, hey neighbor. See, look, she instantly calmed her down. Hey neighbor, hey. I understand you're very upset right now, but
You are literally making me more upset talking like that right
hey,
now.
hey neighbor.
Justin, I'm going.
Hey, it's a special day and it's been made better by just you being in it. And I want you to know that even though you're very upset, I still appreciate you and your opinion. And sometimes it's okay. We're all adults and we don't have to agree on everything. And that's okay.
I hate you.
See, but you're not mad at
I
me.
am. I'm always mad at you. There's never a point in my life when I'm not mad at
But
you.
you're not screaming anymore. See?
I'm not screaming because I'm tired.
See, maybe you just need to sleep, and that's fine. I
I
appreciate you.
fucking hate you. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Talk to them.
And then if that won't work, you
Your
just
dirty tricks don't work out.
you just hit him with, "You're not being the person Mr. Rogers always thought you could be," because no one wants to be that.
I didn't watch Mr. Rogers. I watched Teletubbies and Danny Phantom. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine designed to see a world unseen. He's gonna catch him on to see Danny Phantom. Till Danny took a look.
Scream
inside
makers
of
said they can't wait for Halloween. Yeah, me too.
Me too.
Say
His
that every morning.
molecules were all rearranged. Danny Phantom. When he first woke up, he realized he had snowy white hair and glowing green eyes. He could walk through a wall, disappear, and fly. It's not what you think from the other guys. He's here to fight for me and you. He's gonna catch him all.
I think you messed up a rhyme there.
He's gonna catch him all.
But hey,
Danny Phantom.
that's okay.
Justin, shut the fuck up.
The song
Justin,
that you
shut
brought
the
to
fuck
us
up.
is very special. Why? Why do you have
That's
to touch me?
payback for spraying me in the ear with water.
Well, see, you have to understand that as adults, sometimes it's better if you just don't react like that. See, you're very angry, and
Hello, basement.
today we're going to talk about forgiveness.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Stop talking!
I want you all to meet a very special friend of mine. This is Devin.
I'm going.
Devin has problems forgiving, and that's okay. Sometimes it can be hard, but we want you to know that you shouldn't be afraid of your feelings.
I give you 0 out of 10 for today.
And that's fine. Sometimes you have a bad day. All adults do.
Justin, shut the fuck up! Stop talking! Shut up! Shut up! You're rude!
See, boys and girls, right now Devin is very frustrated. Sometimes when I'm frustrated, I just
I'd
have
like
to
to go
take a
jack
step
off
back.
in my bedroom to hentai. Is that what you were gonna say, Mr. Rogers?
That can be a very stress relieving activity. Sometimes
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I think this could
God.
be relieved if we just sing a song. What do you do with your man?
Oh, we do shit out of shit! That's what we do when I'm mad! Fucking kill you! Shut up! Oh my god!
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood.
Stop
a beautiful
talking!
day for neighbor.
Stop talking! Stop talking! I'm trying to paint costumes and I can't do that.
Would you be
My
mine?
I'm getting heartburn right now. I'm literally so upset I'm getting heartburn.
Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day in this beauty wood. Neighborly day for beauty. Could you be mine? Would you be mine?
A pro tip for when people are annoying you and you want them to stop, just ignore them and then eventually they'll go away.
See? Now we've made it through almost all the steps of the grieving process. We're almost at acceptance, where she's just accepted her problems and understands that she can get over them on her own. This is a very adult thing for Devin to do, and we're all happy with her progress. Let's all give Devin a big round of applause.
Bro, this sharp! Action! Sharp! Cut! Shut up!
Thank you, Devin. Thank you for making all of our days
Justin,
that
shut the
much
fuck
better.
up!
With your shining
Hit
comments
that goddamn mask! It needs to get done!
and bright
The
personality.
customers are waiting for you!
Everyone's giving you a round of applause.
No one likes you.
Kevin said, "Devin, please stop screaming."
Same.
See, now she's laughing.
It's
Now's a very important lesson. Sometimes humor can
Justin,
bring
I'm
light.
gonna go home and drink myself into a coma because of you.
Now, if you're in a coma, you can't be upset. So there's positivity in all things.
Devin, please stop screaming. I'm gonna get that tattoo on my ankle.
Your ankle's running out of space.
My other one.
Devin doesn't take naps.
Yeah, I need to bring this other mask over here.
Naps don't help Devin. Naps just give Devin more energy. This is tired Devin. And tired Devin needs alcohol.
That sounds like an unhealthy habit. I think what
Justin,
Devin needs.
shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I don't trust that. He never just stops. So either he's going to start something worse, or he's going to wait until I least expect it and then start again. Because it doesn't stop. There is no stop. No matter what I do, if I ignore it, if I change my attitude, if I argue with him, no matter what I do, it doesn't end. Yeah, Kevin said, is that girl clown mask done? The clown prop? Yeah. Carrie, both of you twisting that stuff.
Which clown prop? Cat nipples or? I'm gonna stop. We're just gonna show you both of them. This is cat nipples. Hello, Spooky. He still needs hair. Ow! You hurt. Cat nipples. There's the hands. Oh, ha-ha. Ho-ho. Bop. There you go. Full screen. Screenshot it and then turn it right side up. He doesn't have shoes yet. His shoes are drying. I don't fucking trust you.
Why?
You're a cock. What's in your hand? I don't. See, I knew the second you said I'm done. Stop, please.
I don't have anything. Just
You're
go
a
over
liar.
here.
I knew the second you said you were going to stop, you were either getting something. What are you shoving in your butt? Can you stop, please?
No.
You're a liar. Liar! Stop putting your hands in your butt. What are you going to do?
Devin.
I don't trust you.
Haven't you heard there is a toilet paper shortage?
You don't trust me. Well, I think this is a good time to talk about trust.
Oh, God. See, I told you. I told you.
Trust is built like a wall, brick by
Boom.
brick. As
If
you
you're
get
not
more
going to do
brick-
work, I'm going to show them your work.
I am going to do work. Right now, I'm doing God's work.
Move. Get the fuck out of my area. Go fuck off. I hate you. Whatever you're doing, I hate it, and I hate you.
Devin, I need you to calm down.
Derek, I don't like it when you're upset.
Evan Reinhardt said, hate is a strong word, Devin. You know what else is a strong word? Love. I'm going to place him right here.
So we can all take a moment and just think about the ones we love.
And look at that. I made her stop screaming. Sounds like a mission success to me. Alright, let's paint some masks. Hey, welcome
I'm
back.
not talking to you.
Evan, the poster that you won that says a pill a day keeps the something away, keeps the Devin away,
Voices of the day.
keeps the voices at bay. Will be on the website soon.
Don't worry, guys. This whole thing will end up as a clip on YouTube on my my blog channel titled Devin's Breakdown and Help from Mr. Rogers. This song's pretty cheery. Sometimes listening to music can help calm a bad mood. Even a song that's very catchy, maybe one that you can whistle to. Existential crisis, not meltdown. See, that's exactly what I'm aiming for. 1970s Disney cartoon narrator. You see, now Diablo's watching, and he said, "Oh hell no, not the Christmas music." See, now Devin is very angry at me, and she's trying to play Christmas music to frustrate me. But I understand that that's just masking her own problems and her own issues that she's having in life right now. So she's trying to get back at me, and I'm okay letting her lash out on me because I think I can help her.
No.
See, she's leaving. Sometimes you just have to accept that the ones you're trying to help might not be ready for that help. I want you guys all to know that I was a counselor for a while, so I did this professionally and got paid for it. What?
I see Odo showed up.
See? And a little bit of humor can go a long way.
You need the shoulder pads.
There is no Devin only food.
There's no Devin, only Zool. Well, hello, Zool.
I don't know who
He doesn't know who Zool is. I think you just upset everyone in the
this
street.
is. Food is famous.
Now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Well, welcome to Mass Painting with Devin. I'm surprised that you made a beeline for our office and not the freak room.
There is no Devin only food.
That was the Watch Mojo song. For our list today, we're going to talk about top 10 things you missed in Avengers Endgame.
I literally don't want to be here anymore, but I have to get this prisoner jumpsuit done, or else the stress just piles up.
You look like George Clooney at the end of Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That's a good look.
What is about the mask? Not ours. Pumpkin fight.
This is my boyfriend's clown mask. It's a pumpkin pulp mask. Pretty sick. It had teeth, but he didn't like the teeth, so he had me take them out and repaint the mask. He wears his own teeth, dental distortions underneath this. It looks really cool. It also has a penis, the head of a penis that's on like an elastic cord that's like its clown nose, but it's the tip of a dick, and it's super realistic and funny.
It is true. It is funny. I think I'm going to create a new YouTube channel, and I'm going to call it The Wholesome Haunter, and it's just going to be me, but I'm painting extremely bloody and gruesome things in the style of Bob Ross. We're just gonna put a little pustule here. Just a little dab of blood right on top. So everything's alright. Everything's happy in the world, and you just got a little pus, and a little blood.
This is what he looks like.
No bueno. Excuse me. No buenos.
See? I made the shoulder pads for him and painted that clown on his stomach. See?
I came up with the name.
Yeah. There's a picture of him with the guy that got the tattoo of our logo on his arm. I don't know if it's zooming in correctly or not, but here's a picture of the mask with the dental distortion teeth. He's pretty spooky. He's also like 6 foot and a bigger guy, so
Not 6 foot.
he's almost 6 foot. He's like 5'11", 5'10".
I don't think he's that tall. I think 5'10". I think you're right about that.
Hey, look, there's that. Yeah. I took this picture, but this is at Trans World, I think. No, this is at Midwest Honors Party. The Vile Brothers. Yay. They're fun. They're fun to act with because they're fucking funny. My character's cooler than all of theirs.
Now, do you all see how just looking at fond pictures of a loved one can really help a person's mood?
My mood literally has not changed. I'm just fucking tired. I don't have the energy to put up with you anymore. I'm going to sit in silence.
song's cool.
Now you think you-
Give me 1 second. Things are brush up.
Anna, are you here? I don't think she's here.
Whenever someone has a moment, you need to drill holes in these shoes. Bottom. I forgot.
Yeah, our background music is just free, uncopyrighted music from YouTube because copyright sucks.
Always a copyright there.
Got a chunk right there. I believe that's when they cut out.
My turn. There we go. Perfect.
Another one up on the top. Is that all? Yep. I didn't know how many were in there so far.
Create another 12 holes from this one.
There you go.
Ethan Circle said, I love screwing with my friends, and I'm now screwing with my friend about me texting a girl and she's freaking out. Boyfriend is watching what happens. It's good though. I do this stuff all the time. Manna must actually be drunk. She said, what'd she say? Manna said, hello, my handsome hubby. Does that mean she's drunk?
It could also mean the fact that it's 12:30 and I haven't made a call yet.
Is it really? Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank you, Scream Makers. I love you too. I love everyone who watches these. You make my night enjoyable. Otherwise, we'd just be hanging out here
With me?
doing the same thing, just with less communication with you guys.
Yeah, it would be miserable for him to be here with me.
With much better music. Sometimes he plays some shit.
Because the man whose favorite artist is Rob Zombie.
Rob Zombie's awesome. Does anyone in this chat not like Rob Zombie?
He's cool, but his
Let's-
music isn't the best.
Let's take a toll.
It's good music, but it's not quality. It's fun to listen to in pits and in parades. Not while I'm working on art stuff.
Yeah, but that's your opinion.
No, his music isn't artistic.
But the
Angry
shit you
and
listen
cool.
to is?
A lot of it is, yeah.
No.
I listen to stupid shit sometimes, but it's because it's fun and lighthearted.
Frank Sinatra is not artistic music either. To be fair, when I'm creating horror music is the most artistic and quality shit you can listen to.
That's kind of horror music.
It's not? Dracula's not horror? Living Dead girl's not horror. Everything about it is
It
horror.
all sounds the same. Also.
It doesn't actually.
Marilyn
Frank Sinatra all
music would
sounds
be
the
better.
same.
I don't even fucking listen to Frank Sinatra. I listen to Frank Sinatra
You
to
are
annoy
very
you.
angry. Very angry.
Because none of your words are true.
None of my words are. You don't have to be so upset though.
How much more do you need that?
Nana said he was putting a mask in the
Fathead?
drying chamber
I'm
and
almost
Bug's not
done.
drunk. Oh.
What was
She said that you were putting the mask in the drying chamber. That's why she said that. Let me go.
that? That's a good idea.
I forgot you did that, to be honest. I wish I was Buzz. I think that sounds like not probably music. Nana said I didn't do dishes and put food away, so
That means you didn't get drunk.
Diablo said your set design work is top notch. So distracting.
Thank you. I tried to. It's also a lot of her.
I learned it all from him, so.
That's good.
I mean, the distressing on the booth was me. So the basics he taught me. I just had added on to them. I also just have more experience with stuff like that. Not specifically distressing haunted house scenes, but with colors and paints and artistic things in general. And I'm artistic. I'm artistic. I haven't done anything art director in like the last 4 months and it sucks. The booth was the last thing that I did. I think my mom thinks that I'm like not here. I think my mom still somehow thinks that I'm like partying or like hanging out with people that I shouldn't be. Cause like she always asks where I'm going and like always tells me to be careful and like I don't know, every time I come home late, he always seems like suspicious that I'm like drunk or I don't know, like out doing things I shouldn't be. Like, no. I'm genuinely just ingesting paint into my lungs for 6 hours at a time. Like, I don't have time to party. She also used to think that I was getting into trouble when I would like come home from band practice late. I'm like, no, Mom, I'm just a fucking nerd. I enjoy playing my saxophone. Diablo said, you definitely have an eye for what needs to be done. Everything looks perfect. Hats off to you. A lot of people don't get it. The finished look.
Yeah, it's
It's a mental disorder.
It's definitely something that, I mean, you're right about that. Like, you have an eye for it. 'Cause that's the only way I can really explain it. Is like there's just like you just know something's not done, kind of thing.
Nothing's ever done for Justin. That's his problem. We can finish a room, put as much money as we plan to put into it, do
No.
exactly what we want to,
No, it's
and then he still thinks it's not enough.
it's not that I'm building rooms. I have 1,000 ideas, and then I just clump them into categories, and then those categories turn into rooms. So, like, I had an idea for a cork board that I wanted to have notes on it about things that are happening around. Well, that would look great in the break room, and then we put it in the break room, and then we turned it into a scare door, and that worked even better. So, just, I don't know, that's kind of how it works. And then it's Walt Disney had a quote where he talked about plussing. He said, when I make Snow White, I animate it, I draw it, we add audio. Once I print it, it's done. It's like that forever. And he said, but with Disneyland, it's never done. I can always plus it. I can always add. We can always change it. And that's how the haunted house is. You detail a room, and then you plus that. What more can we do? How can I go into more detail? What's missing? What else can I do? So, yeah, that's a tip for detail.
That's a tip for how to not get acid reflux. I'd be so mad if we're not going to be able to use our Zoom. I was really looking forward to people to see it.
We'll use it for something. We can use it as a backdrop outside.
Black one. Diablo said, and we have an awesome destructor as well.
My crew is what makes this all possible.
I'm not even true. I'm just not Justin Hill. A little piece of him fell off and then mutated into whatever the fuck this is. Going on.
It's probably better to be not Justin Hill than not other people.
Not wrong. That's why I'm so good at distressing. Because I'm not Justin Hill, but in distress. All the time. That's why I'm good at distressing. Because I'm constantly in distress. I look at the costume and I go, same. And the costume goes, same. And then here we are. Or wall, or whatever it is. Oh, okay. I shot like a gun straight at my chest. I don't even know where it's splattered. Ethan said, damn, 20 likes, dude, nice.
Yes, I'm very happy about it.
Here's the top part of him. Man. There you go. Almost done. I just need to do the sleeve of that.
We have 6 people left, and I'm one of them. Thank you to the 5 of you that are still here. I know it's gone awfully late.
Especially if you're on the West Coast,
Yeah.
East Coast. If you're on the
Whatever
West
coast
Coast,
works
it's 2
later.
hours earlier.
Yeah, it's early on the West Coast.
Gabriel said, I love the way you create your rooms, the way they have a storyline, where they all come together and half the people have no clue what we do. Each detail means something.
I will answer that in 1 minute. This mask is hard to paint. Every line has to be super crisp. Yeah, that's what I do. I have to do it like that because
Yeah, the brain disorder.
when I was growing in the industry, everything you always hear is, we're so detailed, so detailed. But nobody ever teaches you how to do that shit. Everyone holds back their details, and then they talk about, they say it's so detailed, it looks like you're walking through a real place. So to me it was, okay, so I have to make it feel like a real place. That's fine. I'll go into ridiculous detail. I'll go into, so much detail that you can't even experience it all. And I always have in my head the backstage tour. I want to make sure that when I give a backstage tour, it's one you fucking remember, and you walk away and you go, wow, that was worth it. When I turn the lights on, I want my haunted house to look just as impressive as when the lights are off. So that's how we build the rooms. Because we used to do it the other way. We used a lot of lights that are all colored and stuff and all that. Well, then I learned that I would make a room look awesome, then turn on red lights, and then the room doesn't look awesome anymore. Well, through looking at loads of haunted houses and trying to learn the things that they won't just outright tell you, even in classes and things, learning about lighting methods, audio methods, all that stuff, what I found out was, so if you look at lighting, I always like to do what I call our practical light, which is the actual light in your room, because a room needs to have a light. That's how humans' eyes work. So if this room was real, it would have some kind of a light. Now, just because it's a practical light doesn't mean that's the light that's actually presenting light in the room. That could be a 3-watt bulb that's just there, so it's another prop. That's also like a prop light, but you've got a practical light. Then you have a motion light, or what I call the action light. So the action light is something that's creating anxiety in the room, or creating motion, so it feels like something is happening in there even when nothing's happening in there. If you take a room with a guy with just a lamp over him, he can be scary, but if I put that lamp on a flicker, he's much scarier. The room is much more menacing because it creates something that you don't know. The light, you don't know, is that light going to turn off and then he attacks? What is he doing in those moments of darkness? And you don't know, so it creates anxiety. It also, I don't use, we've got one spot that we use a strobe light in our haunt. We use it on a prop and that's it, but I never have like a strobe light room. If I use any kind of a strobe light as a practical light, it's always more of a flickering light, not a proper strobe, because there's nowhere in nature, and I say nature meaning also like the real world, nowhere except a club, rock concert, or haunted house has a strobe light. There's just not. Unless, say, there's like a fire and it's like a fire alarm. That's the only other place that I could imagine. Then you have your, what I call theatrical lighting, which is your pin spots, your mood lights, that kind of stuff. That a red light that is beamed on a wall is not a natural light. You don't see that anywhere. So it's a hard art to make those look natural and not make it go, hey, there's a light shining right there. But then to also hide them so the audience doesn't know where they are, but make them effective so that they're actually doing what you want. And creating a room that looks really great under white overhead lights makes it really easy to light that room. Because I already know the room looks fantastic. So then anything that is kind of dark makes it look creepy. And you rarely have anything that is total darkness in your haunted house, at least in mine. So then if I make everything super, super detailed, that's how I make it where even in the darkness, you know there's more in here than I can see. It makes it feels real to them. So, feeling that room light thing, I need to take a better look at my haunt. Yeah, people say that a lot when I explain my theories. Just wish everyone would get the whole storyline. Every detail you put in goes with the story only haunts can appreciate it. It's all in the detail. You're right. And my haunt, like I was kind of thinking earlier, we are planning these radio broadcasts that we will actually record and make that will play in a space from our line to when you're actually inside, to kind of bring you into the story and the time. Well, in my head, I have a whole bunch of other haunted houses created. Those haunted houses, to me, are all part of a world. So when I create a company like the Truman Corp, and I say the Truman Corp created our zombies, if I ever in my life, as long as I'm working under Haunted Hills Inc., and it's a Haunted Hills Inc. haunted house, whatever it is, if there are zombies, there will be the Truman Corp, because these all exist under the same kind of world. So when we create our hotel, it will tie back to this place. So when I create my radio broadcast, since the hotel is happening in the 1920s and this haunt is happening in the 1940s, I might kind of talk about openings at the hotel, or it's closed down. I haven't really planned all that out yet. And then stuff like that. So I'm going to tie in everything, and there's so many kind of strings going everywhere. I'm creating crazy characters that will last forever. To me, creating a character is not just you're a friend of mine, hop in a costume and walk around outside. Your character has an impact on the story. Your character has an impact on the world. And if it's a large enough impact, you're going to live there forever, and your impact can't be taken away from the world. So I'm not creating haunted houses, I'm creating worlds. So the details are important because the world we live in is totally detailed down to molecules and dirt and shit like that. So if I'm going to create a world, it has to be just as detailed. And I always ask, what would Disney do? And that's with anything. When my crew comes back and they say, we can't make that happen, or we don't have enough time, or I'm tired, or whatever it is, I always come back and I say, if this was Disney, they would find a way. We should work the same way. If Walt Disney is my idol, and he is, then if I want to have what he has, I can't accept no. I can't accept a failure. I can't accept a challenge and say, that's it, that's our wall. You don't get to be that without breaking walls, breaking barriers, and constantly achieving more than you have previously. That's important.
know what else is important?
Mental health.
What?
Mental health.
No. No. The fact that I have muffaladas in the fridge at home.
What?
The fact that I have muffaladas in the fridge at home.
What are those?
Yummy. It's New Orleans food. It's pita bread with, I don't know, stuff on it. It's like salami, pepperoni, tomatoes, some kind of secret special sauce. It's yummy.
Who made those?
Pizza tomato bars. Tomato bars.
I've never eaten one of those. I've heard
Tomato
of it.
bar is really good. You probably wouldn't like it because you like spicy food. Tomato bar is very healthy, like spinach and feta cheese and.
I know.
Diablo said you get the haunted house industry totally underestimated. I love what you do when you get it.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
I'm still so upset that Yaks is closed. Yaks is literally my favorite food of all time. They're only at Indy now, and I never go to Indy anymore. I've been to Indy like a year.
I didn't know that there was another one.
Yeah, Indy's full of Yaks.
Was it?
There were a few up here, but they've been closing. They're not as successful up here.
I thought there was only
I think there were
the one.
I think there were two up here, but there's a shit ton of Indies. There's at least like 6 or 7. I know a shit ton doesn't. 6 or 7 isn't a shit ton, but it's small business. So. Yeah.
I don't know. Diablo, you're interesting to me because you're so level-headed, and I feel like not like it's. You've created like the #1 place for Halloween people and haunted house people to go and network and talk about ideas and, for lack of a better word, hang out. And it's just very interesting to me that more people aren't involving you in more things. Like, you hold a lot of power with what you've created, and you're the creator of it, and it's really awesome. I give you a lot of credit for that, and I definitely think that you've had what you've created has had a massive effect on the industry.
Running a Facebook group is not easy.
Well, especially one that has,
That many people.
you got what, 70,000 members now in Haunters Hangout? I mean, that's huge. You have more people in your group than, like, and it's a private group, than some haunted houses have likes on Facebook. So you've created a Facebook group that is as popular as a lot of haunted houses are. I mean, if it has that many members, I mean, how many visits are there every year? I mean, way more than any haunted house. And I mean, that's not to be understated, man. And what's interesting is, like, you're still just a cool dude. And that's a great trait, I think. But when everyone kind of talks about everyone that's made like huge contributions to the industry, I don't think your name is brought up enough.
Diablo said it's not about me, it's about the haunters, always.
Well, and it seems that the people that have that idea they tend to be my favorite kind of people. You, Alan Hops.
Good talk.
The people, what?
That's a good talk.
What?
He said you, Alan Hobbs.
Well, I mean, I wish there
Yeah, I agree.
were more that I could name right off the top of my head,
And that's
but
pretty much what our company is based around, is for haunters. We want to make cool stuff available for more people, so the haunted industry grows and gets cooler and bigger and much more fun. Come on, man, I'm almost done. I just want to finish. And then you can stop working for as long as you want. Okay, where is their phone? Fuck. I cleaned you out. My legs are so fucking white. My arms are pale. I'm really pale. What are you doing?
Watching.
Chilling? You sound tired.
Yeah.
Why don't you go?
I think it is.
What?
I think it is.
Yeah, time to go.
You still need the head?
no, you can take it. I'm good now.
No, okay.
You guys say bye-bye to Karen.
Karen.
Bye, Karen.
Oh, see you later, Karen.
No! For the mask!
See you later, Karen.
They named her Karen.
Oh, that's an insult. I apologize to anyone who may be watching that is named Karen, but your name has kind of gained a bad reputation in recent days.
One of my manager's name's Karen, and she's pretty funny.
No, this does not look like a Karen.
No, I think he was just saying it's definitely more of a cat than
More of a what?
Skip, please.
It's more of a cat than
Okay.
Hey,
What?
Skip, please.
Skip what?
The Jingle Bells song. I'm gonna start throwing shit.
I just want you guys to be fully aware that I also hate Christmas music. I just more enjoy Justin in distress via Christmas music than I hate it.
You will accept the torture as long as it's torturing him in the process,
Absolutely.
which will bring you actually joy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beatings will continue until morale improves.
Go for it, dude. It's not finished.
See you guys tomorrow.
I don't know. I think that's the number one metric of becoming successful in this industry is you do it because you love it. You do it because you couldn't help but do it. I mean, this industry is one where does it take a bit of skill? Yeah. A bit of money? Yeah. But also, if you can't help but make good things, I mean, there's avenues you can take with no money. You can learn to do this. Alan Hops is very interesting to me, also, because he's never owned a haunted house. But he has the power of many other owners up into, having his name on the contract. As far as I know, I don't know what all he does, but yeah.
I have another pair.
So, but he's one who, this is the industry he loves. This is the industry he wants to be in. And he's just like me, where he can't help but make monsters. It's easy for me to make content for YouTube, because all I have to do is turn this on. I'm doing this whether you guys are watching or not. So, I'm not making masks and making monsters and sculpting stuff because you guys are here. You're just tuning in. This would happen and has, regardless. So,
I need your help. My toes can't go that high.
I need you to hold on. I've got my own problem.
It's just like 2 seconds. It's just a thought.
And OCD, I used to make arcades. My wife said, pick another hobby. Yeah, pretty cool.
Spread out the crotch.
Oh yeah. Alright, Ted's talking to Diablo. Ethan, you are absolutely correct. It is about, yeah, that's a quote I say all the time, and I don't remember where I heard that, and I don't think I made up. I'm sure it comes from movies. The Mythbusters, they took like a 50 cal machine gun and they just like fired at a car, and it did not blow up. They lined up like a sniper rifle and made sure it hit like the gas tank and all this stuff, and it did not blow up. They could not make this car explode. But we all know, you watch a movie, shoot at a car, the car blows up. And like, that's not reality at all. It's not real. But in the movies, that's what you want to see. That's the kind of thing. So to anyone else, you could ask them that, they would think it's real. So, and it's not about real. So everyone's like, I want to see actual pictures of actual dead bodies. I want to see actual pictures of actual crime scenes. Like, that can help you a bit, but you also have to have elements that aren't real. Because what we do is not real. If you make giant monsters, those don't exist. They're not real, as far as we know. So, if I'm going to present a vampire, but he looks like Bigfoot, and the audience says that's a Bigfoot, as I could stand there all day and say, no, it's a vampire, and they're going to say, no, that's a Bigfoot. If I say it's a vampire and it looks like a Roswell alien, they're going to say, that's an alien. I say, no, it's a vampire. And they're going to say, no, you're wrong. So, audience expectation is, extremely important, because you're a slave to your audience. If they don't like what you have, you're not going to make any money. And as much as we talk about, like, we love the industry and all that, yes, that's why we do this, but you have to make money to keep on doing this. So you also have to learn about, like, the business end of it as well. So You did not paint the inside of the collar.
Yeah, I didn't think it.
Rest of it's done.
Yeah. Easy, Hoochie. At a certain point, you have to give the audience what they want. And you have to kind of choose that. I mean, I find it very interesting the stance that Chick-fil-A takes on a gay marriage. It's very interesting to me that they would, that a corporation like that would limit themselves in that way. As a business person, often you have to, I mean, you can have your own kind of biases, but you don't want to rally against someone, because in general, the broader you can make your audience and the more widespread you can make your product, that's better for your business. So, like I said, at a certain point, you have to just give the audience what they want. That reminds me of King Kong, or sorry, Godzilla, King of the Monsters, where the critics are like, this movie is horrible, this movie sucks ass, it's horrid, and everyone was still going to see it because we're not watching it for, the Oscar nods. We don't care about that. We want to see fucking monsters fighting. And whether it's a guy in a monster suit or a giant realistic looking monster created with CGI and a huge budget, we want to see monsters fighting. Something about us likes that, and we're going to go watch it every time it's in a theater.
Even Circle said, I hate it when someone says, pick another hobby. Like, if it's something you don't like, if it's something you like, don't stop. He also said, I like to make the customers feel small. Nobody likes being the smaller man if he feels vulnerable. I've also learned so many things just from tuning into these streams about running hot, sharing, how to get people, etc. So thank you, Justin.
Yeah, and I mean, that is an aspect of our industry that's really important. Other industries want you to feel something else. Video games want you to feel really big and really, really powerful. They want you, that's why by the end of a video game, you can run back through and level 1 monsters, you're like just slaying hordes of them, where previously that took a long time. They make you feel like you've grown and that you've earned this kind of power. We are in the opposite boat. We want the audience, who a large guy usually feels really strong, like I could probably fight every person in here and win. We need to make them feel outnumbered, smaller, at higher kind of risk of injury, so that we can instill fear in them. That's our industry. I mean, that's what we do. So making them feel really small is a good thing. What I've done is, so it gets hard to make every person kind of feel really small. So sometimes, this is a problem I solved last year, right? And it's the problem with tiny girls in haunted houses. How do you make a tiny girl really scary to a large guy in a haunted house? Well, you either have to elevate that girl so that she's on some kind of a platform, to where she's in a spot of power over them, because anyone who is over you is in a spot of power. Now, I've done that a few times in our haunt. You don't want to just have your whole cast raised up. So I came up with another idea. What else makes guys really afraid? Well, if I put you in a coffin or in a closet with a spider or a mouse, you don't want to be in that closet and you get kind of scared. So if instead of making my actors who are small, instead of placing them on something that places them in power over you, I'll put you in their environment. So instead of making a giant box in a giant room to make the audience feel small, I took the giant men and I put them in a small ass room and made them small with a bunch of smaller girls, where the audience, who's now really tall, anyone who is any taller than I am, I'm 5'8", has to hunch down to get through this room. So they have to hunch over or hit their head on a cage. They don't have any options there. These girls who are all smaller than me, and I've actually built their scare boxes so they don't have a roof, so they can even be really tall and they don't have any problems anyway. The audience has to hunch down, and then I brought a bunch of barrels all around them, so now they're squeezed in and claustrophobic on all sides. So now these huge guys are trapped in a small box. You can be the largest man ever, and if I put a deadly creature that is better in that environment against you, you're afraid. And that room, which we had these huge plans for this really elaborate nurse's room, and then we ran out of money and we had to come up with something really fast and really cheap, and I came up with a concept of a barrel room, and it turned into the most popular room last year, and that was really cool. So I liked it, the audience liked it, everyone thought that room was awesome, and it scared the hell out of a lot of people. And then I plus it. So now I've got an even better way of making that room even scarier, and we are implementing that this year. So, and that's something else that's important to haunted houses. I talked the other day when we talked about queue lines, how this is actually, I think last night, where I talked about a gimmick and how it's not a good thing. A gimmick is a good thing, but being defined by a gimmick is not a good thing. If you think about every movie trend that has come around in scary movies, you've got slashers, which all have a gimmick. One guy in a mask, he's slow, has a weapon, group of teens, all these tropes. They have sex, they drink beer, they have drugs, they all die. One girl always lives right at the end. It's a trope. It gets old. Scream then broke that trope, made it better. Change that fucking music.
I'm literally not paying attention. I'm sorry.
Well, your
Jesus
ears
Christ.
need to pay attention. Don't play Christmas music.
It's on a playlist that you told me to put on. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. You've got the torture porn. Saw movies started out really good, creating something brand new, something no one ever saw. Then they had a gimmick, these traps. The traps had to always get more elaborate, and and eventually it just got fucking old. The Paranormal Activity created something brand new, fresh, handheld crap, all cameras, and there's all kinds of ghosts and these actors and there's stuff happening on screen live, but after a while, it's a gimmick. It got fucking old. So having a gimmick is not a bad thing. It can draw in a lot of attendance. But if you have the same scare for 10 years, people get to know what it is. So you have to constantly reinvent yourself. And I don't want to ever end up trapped with the same thing over and over again. That's why we change so much every year, because it has to constantly be new. And if it feels like it's not new to me, granted, I walk through it every day. So I walk through our rooms every day. So I probably change it too much. So psychological horror, the stuff that messes with your head. I want to try to throw as many mental aspects in the haunt. Yeah, I mean it can get hard to do that. When you have smaller numbers, it's easy to mess with more people, but as you start to grow, it gets a lot harder to make it a super personal experience. I mean, that's the issue that Universal has, is how do I make it really personal when I'm pushing 100,000 people through these haunted houses every hour? So new haunt every year for that fact. Exactly. And that's really cool to me.
He also said, Alan has the love of everyone for all his sharing of all the props back in the day where nobody wanted to share. He gets the respect and everyone will buy from him just for that.
Right. Absolutely. I don't know, and like, I'm the same way. My prices aren't low because I think I'm gonna beat everyone. This is what I think these products are worth. I know what they cost. I know the amount of time and effort it takes to make them, and we've chosen a price point on that. Everyone can claim I'm just trying to undercut everyone. Well, look back a decade. Look at my entire lifespan as a haunted house. We've done the same thing with our price. When we started, the ticket prices around here were $30 for a haunted house. We always thought that was crazy. We went to all those haunts, and we always walked out and we were never like, wow, what a discount. We always said, wow, we feel like that, like we spent a lot of money and we don't feel like we really got the experience that matched it. Not knocking the haunted house, it might be a great haunted house, but we just didn't feel like it was worth that much money. So then our ticket prices have always been way lower than everyone else, and for a lot of it, it was we didn't feel like our product was on par with even the places that are charging that. So if we adopt a mindset of we aren't even qualified to have that yet, well then that's why we had to make our rooms so detailed, so good, because we think that's what the audience, what they're paying for. I mean, if I'm going to charge them more, I need to make more. I need to make my rooms worth more. So, yeah, that's why I do what I do. That's why our prices are cheaper, because I think that's what the product is worth. Not because I went and I did research and I said, well, we should make it cheaper than everyone else's product. I don't care about anyone else. I don't look at other companies. I don't look at other vendors. I don't care. It really does not matter to me.
Ethan said, I wish I could do so many new things to my home, but my manager don't want to deal with it, and even if they did, it's not up to them, and the owner is high up, and I don't know him enough to know.
Yeah, I mean, that's a challenge. I don't have that challenge because the only people higher than me are my parents, who own the company. And in the company as a whole, we've agreed that my opinion of haunted houses is typically the right one. And I let anyone challenge me. I actively ask people to critique what I do, because I don't want to be the iron answer where I say, here's our path and that's it, because I can be wrong. I tend to not be, but I could be, and I value the haunted house more than I value just being right. So if I'm wrong, I want people to tell me. If something looks really bad, I want people to tell me, because I don't want to let my own hubris and my own bias keep me from having a great haunted house.
There's 11 people here. Thank you guys for being here with us at 2 in the morning.
know where the prisoner and inmate?
Yeah, over there.
Yeah. Come on, blue schmutz all over it. Like I said, I'm just listening because we learned so much from just listening. Evan said you had a lot of great advice. Glad you are open to sharing it.
And I'm only 24. Turning 24.
Sorry.
Thanks for yelling.
Diablo said I'm out, but you have a great crew. Watch all the bids. You have a great team. Keep doing what you do.
Thank you. We all appreciate it.
Yes,
Trust me.
we do.
It is important that I think it's important as artists that we appreciate each other's work and not just rip it off.
Ethan said, yeah, you could edit these streams and sell them to Stan Winston School.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I've never watched his school stuff, but I don't think I'm that great at this. I just make stuff, and my approach has always been I need cool stuff for my haunted house. That's why I make stuff. That's why I started making masks. I wanted some cool stuff. I didn't enter the industry of making masks because I wanted to make masks for people to buy. I made the masks I sold, I made because I needed them for a haunted house. There's a reason I have so many products that are asylum themed. My haunted house is asylum themed. I've expanded all of that, but it all originated from me needing cool stuff to populate my haunted house.
Ethan said, well, you hold a very interesting and smart thought process behind haunting, and it's super cool.
Yeah, I kind of use that for everything I do.
Tim's just a smart man. Diablo left, and now we're down to 7 people. What the heck, guys? Only here for Diablo? Hold on.
Yep, I'm there too. So.
Water blood.
So this guy needs hair, and then clear coat, and it's ready to go out. Female clown mask. Boom. Scary. So I'm gonna take this out there. Tomorrow, Mannequin Harriet. Just gonna be herring some shit tomorrow. I'm doing other stuff too, so.
I want that muffalata so bad.
So here's the other thing we did today. I came up with a method for making the drips on the ice cream. Looks really good. Like melting ice cream.
Hey, Edward Flair.
So there's that. And I will actually paint that to match whatever's on top. I got to paint the cherry. Add a stem, add some sprinkles on top, and then this thing's going to be going on the website. So, and then I'm just waiting on the black or the white sprinkles for Outbreak's ice cream cones. So, yeah, this turned out very good. So, I got to paint that. I'll do that tomorrow. So this is coming along very quickly, and there's a lot of people who are ordering ice cream clowns. And I'm noticing that they're ordering an ice cream clown and then they are buying a cotton candy cone. And I want to let them know about this, but I don't know if they will want this when it's not online yet. So I haven't even mentioned it, but they might regret buying the cotton candy once I post this, because this matches more with the ice cream man than the cotton candy does.
It sounds like Crash Bandicoot villain music. What do you think, no? Does it sound like Crash Bandicoot villain music?
Yes. Alright guys, well, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you guys for sticking around all this time. Ethan said this music is a banger. I'm glad he thinks so.
Isn't it, man? Does it sound like old video game, like PS2 villain music?
So we're going to be heading out of here for tonight. Thank you guys very much for sticking around. You can expect some more vlogs and stuff coming very soon. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I'm Justin L. tuning out. That's my crew. You stay scary.